Okay,
I don't
how's it going,
I don't
everybody?
know. Oh,
We're
hey.
actually make sure everybody can hear us. If you could just let us know in the chat you hear the audio. Make sure the audio is coming through.
I'm gonna go to my quiet place.
Let's see. Okay. So can you guys hear us? Let me go to the actual stream. Okay,
I don't
how's it going,
I don't
everybody?
know. Oh,
We're actually
hey.
Hello.
okay. Hold on, I gotta make
Can
sure
you hear
everybody can
me?
hear us. If you could
Yeah.
just let us know in the chat you hear the audio. Make sure the audio is coming through. I actually have to mute the stream because I forgot that that's
I'm
actually
gonna
going to
go to
come
my quiet
through.
place.
Let's see. Okay. So can you guys hear us? Let me go to the. Okay. I just had to mute the actual stream because otherwise I hear myself like 30 seconds later talking. So this way, so Laci doesn't have to rush too much. We'll just start um, a little earlier without her because we'll just maybe do a couple extra ones when she shows up and see how it goes. Chastity's going to give us a hand for a little bit while we're waiting for her to come. Um, Let me just actually let Laci know that she doesn't have to.
Just trying to set my computer up so I can read the chat.
Okay, I was wondering whether you can read the actual, um, talking about the actual posts by the people.
Oh, can I pass on that?
Okay, I guess I'll do it then. Let's see. I'm not that great at it, but
But
we'll
you
go with.
are.
I read so. I'm my dyslexia. I read so badly. We can get started. So the premise of this one is: am I the asshole for raising my stepdaughter as my own and wanting to adopt her and erasing her birth mother? Now, it's kind of a little loaded the way it says it. I only skimmed it a little bit because I try not to read them ahead of time, so it's kind of fresh. So let's
Mm-hmm.
see what it says. I never thought I would be considered an asshole, but I am called one by an entire family, so I'm doubtful of myself. Let me just move this a little bit because I have to move it out of the way to read. I met my husband through a mutual friend. He was a single father to Juju, who was 4 years old at the time. Juju's mother filed for divorce soon after. She got pregnant and signed away her parental rights. Essentially, Juju's entire world was my husband, and she was his. I was just very, uh, I was, I was first very reluctant to date a man who has a kid before, because I know Juju will always come first. But he was an amazing man, and I fell in love with him. I met Juju after 8 months of dating, and honestly, she was the most adorable child I've ever seen. We got married 6 months later, and she was my precious flower girl. We had my daughter when Juju was 6, and she is the best sister. I've never gave it a second thought about teaching Juju anything or buying her anything. My husband and I have combined finances. I guess it's trying to say that have combined that they commingle funds, which is what you should do. He trusts me fully. Um, if I see something Juju would like, anything sparkly or anything with a unicorn, I will immediately buy it for her. We are relatively wealthy, so money is not a problem. Every birthday, when I go to buy a gift for my daughter, I buy one for Juju too, and do the same for my daughter. On Juju's birthday. Juju's maternal grandparents visit her sometimes during the holidays, and they always lavish her. Juju has always called me by my first name, and I've never had a problem with it. Juju is 16 now, and and to me, she is my daughter. I had a milestone birthday yesterday, and my sweet Juju had ordered a custom-made mug with "Best Mom Ever" and an adoption form for me to adopt her. After a lot of ugly crying, I said yes, and we have contacted our lawyer to start the process. We could not be any more happier. I posted it on my Facebook, and immediately Juju's grandmother called me, cursing me out. I am not a confrontational person. She just keeps telling me how dare I even think about adopting Juju. She is not mine. Juju's aunts have also started the tirade, and my husband just hung up on them. We have been getting awful messages about me brainwashing Juju and how I manipulated an innocent child. I don't think I did anything wrong, but our mutual friend is saying adopting Juju will mean erasing her mother, and it's wrong for me to do it. Okay. This is not my intention. My husband says Juju wants it, and we are not forcing her. Am I not wrong? But I am. I am not wrong, but I'm not. But I'm having sleepless nights, and would like my judgment. Am I the asshole for raising my stepdaughter as my own and wanting to adopt her? So I'll let you start.
I don't think she's an asshole for raising her stepdaughter as her own child. Like, I don't think that.
So
Her
apparently
second,
she's been doing it since the child is 5 years old. So it's been
yeah.
11 years.
I wonder how she doesn't say much about like where the mother, I guess the mother is not in the picture at all, right?
It seems like it, especially since she said that she immediately signed away all parental rights. So
Right.
it seems like the mother wanted to wash her hands and maybe, uh, sh-
Well, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it at this so far. I
hi,
don't see
Crystal.
anything wrong with
Crystal
it.
is here. Hi, Crystal. Um, just wanted to acknowledge her, see her. She's in the chat. I don't see a problem with, especially since the daughter, she didn't ask the daughter to, would you like to be adopted? I would like to adopt you. It wasn't her idea. This seemed like it basically was a birthday present that the daughter wanted to give who she now considers her mom. It's um, she doesn't say whether she still calls her by her first name. I don't really think that matters, but the daughter,
Yeah,
like I said, presented her with an adoption paper, and that seemed like it's something that she wanted to do. And essentially, that's the way it is. I mean, it's there are biological parents, but who your real parents are, who are the ones who are there for you, who take care of you, who are there to when you're crying, when you're sick. I don't see. She only mentions that the grandparents show up like during holidays, so it like I said, it seems like the mother is out of the picture. I don't know why the friend is saying that it's erasing the mother out of the life because she's not erasing her. She's just
she's already
um,
gone. So to
she's
speak.
gone and she's not she still is always going to be the girl's biological mother, and that will never change. So I don't see the problem there.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to get everything set up where I could see people. So Jennifer says, I think the adoption is fine, especially at this point. Um, and someone talked about her being old enough, and that is true. Like the child is of age to where she can say, "Hey, like acknowledge her. You're my mom, and I want you to legally be my mom." And I don't see
Yeah.
anything wrong with that. Like I see a lot of that on YouTube actually, where kids give that as a gift. Like, will you adopt me? I think that just melts my heart. Like to think to raise a kid and then they ask you to be their parent when you are
Yeah.
already being a parent.
The way
Yeah.
she said it, a lot of ugly crying. So I mean, it obviously was a very emotional thing for her. So she actually took it, you know, to very much to heart, and so she really, I think it was really touching to her. And I think it's really touching too. You know what I mean? The fact that, like I said, the way she presented it like a birthday present, I think that's really cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Sherry said no problem at all. The grandparents and aunt and uncle should be happy that she's loved, be thankful. So many people love the daughter. That's true. Um, exactly. She gave away parental rights, so not the AITA, especially if it's Juju's wishes. Lori says, Joey, love your background and every changing backgrounds.
Yep. Hold on. I gotta go back to. I don't know why that does that when I do it. Like, so I guess I can't. I can't go to the. I have to go to the chat here instead. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise it changes. It lost it. It lost our camera, so I have to. Can't really type. I can't really type in the. I'll just have to talk instead of typing into the chat. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I also wanted if you could read who was I think it's Miss Cassandra. Let me can I yeah I can scroll up there. He says
Uh,
miss you on Little Red's lives. Missing Little Red right now. I just wanted to catch everybody up that she's been able to. She started eating solid foods. And I mean, shockingly, she's gonna be probably going home tomorrow. I thought she would be there like a while,
yeah.
'cause she had a really rough time. Um, and it looks like her mom is gonna take care of her, so she's got somebody to help take care of her, so she won't be by herself. So there's a lot of good news happening. Um, and I'm really happy for her, 'cause it was a really serious thing that, basically it was an emergency surgery. So she's
Hmm.
been through a lot, and she still says the pain is bad, but
Oh, yeah.
she definitely seemed like she was in better spirits. Um, and yeah, they took the tube out a couple of days ago because they had like a tube down her nose, which um, to take all the fluids out of her stomach, to make sure, I guess, so the stomach can heal more. So there's, I guess, so there was no acid in her stomach, and so yeah, good news all around, and hopefully she'll be streaming soon. And I'm really happy, that she's doing better. I mean, I was really worried about her because it was
Right.
just so bad.
Our health
Um,
is so important, and which that was unpredictable. I mean, like it just happened. But we all really need to preach into the choir here. We all really need to take care of ourselves and listen to our bodies and stay on top of things because I know I'm aging. Everybody's aging. And with, no, seriously, I mean,
you guys
with,
are all young.
well, says the handsome guy in the blue sweater. Um, yeah, she is Keno. She's a strong woman. It's just, it could have happened to anybody, but with ulcers, that's, we let a lot of things go, I think, as women, because we're like, we're so strong and we're going to keep trucking and keep trucking and keep trucking. And then, till something just, we can't anymore. I hate everything happened that way, but I'm glad
Yeah.
she's pulling through. Um, I know from personal experience, having to have your muscle put back together is horrible, horrible. Um, so yeah, the pain, it makes you not want to do anything. So she's very, very strong. She got to be strong physically and mentally. Um, so I'm, I know I do, you do, and I'm sure everyone in the chat sends positive vibes. And that's all she needs is a reminder of how strong she is, and no matter how hard it is, that she can get through this. 'Cause it's not going to be easy when you get home.
No.
That's, you don't have the doctors there. You don't have the same meds. It's harder when you get home.
Yeah, but having
So
her mother there is good. That's a big deal. It's not.
yeah, that's
It's not a home
Mhm.
health care person or anything. It's her mom. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's really good news to hear. Is that it's going to be her mom taking care of her.
Mhm. Mhm. Yep.
So give me 1 second here. It's gonna send. So I think she, I think it's really touching. And like I said, to me, like I said, just that whole that you end up giving her presented her the adoption papers. At the same time she gave her the mug. That was really sweet.
Yeah, I was kind of lost when you were telling the story. I'm like, what's gonna happen? Like, when is she gonna be? I didn't see anything. Now I can actually see it. Juju's mother filed for divorce soon after she got pregnant, signed away her rights. She's gone. She's free to do that. Um, yeah, I don't. She's not. I don't think she's the asshole. The assholes to me are the other people who think she's just erasing the
Right.
birth, whatever part the birth mother plays now. If she plays any part, I don't think that woman would say, "Oh, just because I'm legally your mother, I'm going to stop it." If she hasn't stopped it all this time, why would she stop it just because of a piece of paper? So
And
I
just
think
because
they're the
she's,
assholes.
and it's really just a legality. Nothing is really changing. I mean, she's still taking care of
Right.
the child in the same way. Okay, so just gonna have to redo something really quick here. How's it going, Dottie?
Dottie!
Hey, everybody. I'm not camera ready, so I will not be joining you on camera, but here I be. I'm like in my
Dottie.
nightgown. I'm like a little old granny.
I'm in a onesie, but you know what? I've been in it before and I've been playing with the kids.
How's trick-or-treating?
Well,
Or were you just giving out candy?
right. Yeah, we did that. It was actually good. I had like 60 bags of candy. I think I have 20 left. So 40 kids. I think that was good.
That's a good turnout for this year, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I think I
Especially.
had the most energy in my house though. I did. I got my little glow thing and yeah, my kids are boring
Turn
sometimes.
off our lights.
Right? Don't
I'm
knock
like,
on my
don't
door.
come here. No, actually, I live in an apartment complex, and they don't trick-or-treat here because we have like security doors. Too
Hmm.
much of a pain in the butt to get in, so I don't even bother. Much for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Let me
we
see.
grew up I just got none. It's just chat share. I got none. Oh, Laura, you can have all the candy you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
give
we
Now
me a
the
were
second
data
here.
taught.
What's that?
What'd you say?
I was gonna say the day to buy candy is tomorrow when it's half price.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we normally do. You go the day after Easter, Halloween, Christmas, that's when the good candy sales happen.
That is true. And all the goodies, like I don't know if y'all can see these, but they're little, I guess, skeleton heads. They're bracelets. I got these 3 years ago, and I got like a lot of them where I did it for like like kindergarten, first, second, kindergarten, first, second. Yeah, that's 3 years, something like that. Where I could give it out to each student in their Halloween bag. Like I always go get that stuff from Walgreens, and yeah, I'm that mom. Yeah, I'm
Nothing
getting
wrong with
over.
that.
Yeah, I like a good sale.
Don't we all, right? Oh, you don't
Okay.
have Halloween in Australia? That stinks.
Oh,
I'm sure you guys probably have holidays we don't have, so there you go.
right.
A lot of places, yeah, don't. Like I know in South America they don't.
It must be I don't know. Do they have it in Europe? I have no idea. None.
I'm not sure, to tell you the truth.
I just have
Okay.
to say now that I'm on the stream, today is like Christmas. Today has been fabulous. After
Mm-hmm.
this week of hell, this has been the best day ever.
The thing with KJ you talking about?
Yes, she went. I won't change your subject very long.
No, no, it's all right.
I'll be very quick. Her last live, her lawyer was in the chat. What?
You're kidding
What
me.
lawyer? No, it's really her lawyer. Um, she was. Oh,
Because she's
thanks,
got to
Cassandra.
monetize it. Yeah.
Aaron Hall, and someone looked him up. He's actually a lawyer in Minneapolis. He's a business lawyer.
Oh, so that's
Meanwhile,
yeah. I saw that.
Tati's.
Isn't he's like a real estate or something like that?
Yeah, he's a
Lawyer.
business and real estate lawyer. I hope he can handle a defamation lawsuit because here comes one
Right.
from a very high-powered attorney. Rakin researched the attorney. He has sued
Right.
Arnold Schwarzenegger in one. He sued Epson in one. Good luck, KJ. I think you're in trouble. Just saying.
I made a
Don't do it.
video. I don't know if I'm gonna post it because I'm so short and like you really can't. I'm too short and like I couldn't get the camera to. Uh, Anyways, I made a video telling her how she can get money. You know, if she really needs money. You
I can
know,
only imagine.
that TikTok, that twerk for me.
Oh, there you go. She can do those TikTok dances where she kicks her leg up. Yeah.
Yeah, like shake it the old fashioned way. Do what people do when they're trying to pay their
Shake
college
your money
fund.
maker. No, she's
Yeah.
just begging off her. She already has a pinned post on one of her videos asking for PayPal donations to help
I
with
saw
her
that. Yeah, I saw
legal
that.
case, guys. Why?
She's like,
It's the middle of a pandemic. People are hurting for money.
Hmm.
And because you couldn't shut your mouth, now you're asking your subs to help you pay for your lawsuit. What? And like Lisa said, any lawyer worth their salt would tell someone to not go on live or run their mouth, and they would tell them to shut up. But she has, and the attorney was on the live. I couldn't believe it. He's saying
yeah.
freedom of speech. Freedom of speech only goes so far because defamation is not allowed.
Right.
That's an
Well, there
exclusion
is
of
a
freedom of
high, yeah,
speech.
there is a really high standard for like public people to actually get, um, you know what I'm trying to say, to prevail against them. But it's still like, why would you even, who?
Did you read the paperwork? It's 34 pages long.
I
They
have
called her
not.
an internet troll in there. I was loving life when I read that. They go, and it was in quotation marks, internet troll. And now Uni's on live trying to defend her. I was like, you go milk your
Yeah,
cash cow, Uni.
that's his job.
Oh,
He's got to
Joey,
go.
I had to tell you this. Guess who I saw in KJ's chat in her last video?
Who's that?
M2S. Your favorite dude.
I swear that guy. He's just so stupid.
That's funny.
You see him. I'm analyzing the case now. It's like, yeah, like
He's so smart.
he's just so dumb. He really is. I'm sorry. He's just like one of the stupidest people I've ever met on the internet.
And I swear, because in her last video, her lawyer was in there, she was being nice to thanking everybody. And she
Oh,
said
she
she
needs
wasn't
money.
letting people, and she opened up the chat. She went from members only to opening it up, and she was not deleting comments. And she actually read comments from trolls. Not, well, I wouldn't say we're trolls, but she said
Right.
this one where some persons ask, well, you call us trolls for simply disagreeing you and being respectful doing it. She goes, I don't think you're trolls. I was like, are you kidding me? I
As of
asked her
when?
something super, I know, like as of right then, because her lawyer's in the
Mhm.
chat. And I was like, excuse me. I I asked her the most simplest question respectfully, and I got blocked in a heartbeat.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
was
that's
like,
because you're
come on
dotty. Don't
now.
forget
Well,
it.
this was before I joined Red Stream. This
Oh,
was when
okay.
I was just
Just a
tweeter,
regular person. Yeah.
just a regular. I'm still a regular person. And then
Right.
Keemstar showed up in her live stream
Did
and
he
said he
really?
supports her. Yes,
Oh
he did.
God, no. Oh
Oh, did you
God.
do a? Is that
Oh, they're gonna brag on
is that
that so much
Keystar?
now.
Oh, she already tweeted it. Trust me.
I don't even know who he is, but I could just
He's
imagine.
a
Is
big
that
YouTuber,
Keemstar?
doesn't he? Joey, how many subs do you think he
Yeah,
has? I have
he's
never
got like
watched him.
5 million. Yeah, 5 million or so.
But Nick Schneider did a video on her today. Comic Nut did a video. Charlotte, let's keep going. No, I'm kidding. Like, this would
I
have been a
actually,
great day for a live stream.
I
So
swear, maybe
what did
tomorrow.
Keemstar have to say? Like, what did he say in her chat?
The only thing I saw, it says, "You have my support."
Okay, all
He
right.
must really hate Toddy or something.
Yeah, probably that's what it is. I'm sure that's what it is. It's he's because this is like big YouTube drama, so that's why he actually showed up. But yeah, I'm surprised because you know she was the one with that whole Sanders Kennedy thing, and you know what I mean. Uh, and I actually tried to send him stuff um about what do you call it, about when she was asking the mass flagging, and I tagged him on Twitter, and of course he never responded, but.
Well, you know that she tore apart Keemstar about, what, 4 months ago, accusing him of someone committing suicide because he told him to, why don't you just jump off a cliff or something? Someone
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
actually. So
that guy.
she's been bashing Keemstar not even that long ago. So I don't get this at all. Why is no?
It
That's her
has to be
buddy.
what? Yeah, well, that has to do with the Toddy thing, like you were saying. Somehow he's
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know how
yeah
many
he's got
times I said that this week?
I
Holy
saw
moly.
that. Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that's what happened all week. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. And all these people who don't like whatever, they all go with the other side. And all these rifts are in the community are crazy. But hopefully, this will kind of smooth things over because now we're all happy campers.
You know, we
okay.
are. There's some that'll still have something to complain about.
Right. So last night I was on Karma asked me to come on her channel
Yep.
Oh
because she did her
no.
very first live and she did
Hmm.
really, really good. And Claire Bear came on. Claire Bear was awesome too.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
anyways, we were just hanging out after in the meet, and I saw where Rakin posted her tweet because she's the one who broke it last night. And I was like, "Oh my God, you guys!" I'm like, Toddy Westbrook is suing KJ for $5 million and is demanding a jury trial. I was like, "Oh my!" They're like, "Is that real?" I'm like, well, Rakin's a lawyer. I'm sure she has her ways of looking up cases. So yeah.
I also asked OPT lawyer about it because I was like, how is she's not suing her in Minnesota, like in the same circuit that I didn't think I
Right.
didn't understand that. He says it's better to actually do it in where the court actually has jurisdiction over the defendant, but that it is possible to do it. And I asked him to give me a link. I have to look it up. He sent me
So does
info
that
about it.
mean that KJ has to get a lawyer out there wherever it's happening? Like, was it Seattle?
I would assume so. But whoever the lawyer is, they have to be able
yeah.
to practice in the where the suit is. You know what I mean? So is what I'm assuming.
Right.
Can you say?
Can we use your thumbnail for KJ and just put it on her forehead or something?
What
Sorry.
thumbnail?
It says
Oh,
caution, I'm
she's
an
the S.
asshole.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Sorry guys. I am just after a really hard week today makes me I'm just all giddy and happy. I'm like, yay.
I know. I
Yeah.
wanted to get. I haven't been on social media because I've been like really busy trying to get um just stuff finished and yeah, stuff finished before the end of the week. But I do want to do a live stream where hopefully all the ladies can get together. Do have a lot, and then this happened, and it was kind of like,
Hey, Krista York, do you have Twitter? That's gonna be my first question because you can find on there under the account, and I'll put it in the chat. Or if you have Reddit, it's there as well. Let me give you the name of the Twitter handle, the person who has shared the actual 34-page document. Whoops, that's not it. That's And I had to make a post to Reagan today. I'm like, and Anon Mafioso, because they're like my all-time favorite hatters. I was like, I bow down to you. You guys are queens. They're amazing. You never want to cross a hatter because hatters can dig up everything, literally.
I want to read it. Yes.
Oh, there's a lot of fun stuff in there. They listed over 40 videos that KJ did on Tati, along with tweets and stuff like
Whoa.
that. They're pulling everything. And it doesn't matter if she deletes it because all they do is have to subpoena for it. They can pull
Mhm.
like KJ said, the internet is forever. So there you
Yeah.
go.
Nothing is deletable. Is that a word?
Right. Well, you may be able to delete it, but it's not gone forever.
Right. Exactly.
And I don't know if anyone else watched Never Lies, but she looked like she's been put through the ringer today. I mean, you can tell that this is
Well,
taking a
somebody
toll
was
on
saying
her
that
already.
it showed. What were we talking about that last night? That it um was saying
Oh
about
yeah, she aged. She aged.
no, that's why she was talking to her lawyer and everything. Like, remember Monday she
Oh
was talking.
yeah, that's right. You were there too, duh.
Yep.
Is that my
Yeah.
girlfriend?
How's it going? How are you, Tiny?
Yep. That's her.
Not sure. Yep, I'm sure she hears.
Tiny
and look at the name.
Dancer. How you doing, girl? Clear Bear. Yay.
Yep, she needed the code to come
Tiny,
on
you're on
in.
mute. If you don't know that.
Or your microphone's not on or what's not. Yeah, that's what mute means, duh.
Hi.
How's it going,
Dude,
Hi.
you're
guys?
gonna fall asleep in bed. Don't
I'm,
don't fall asleep on stream.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Cool.
Cassandra.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, girlfriend. Y'all know she's my girlfriend, so spread whatever rumors you want. We're totally fine with it.
I'm not gonna be really disgusting when I say this, but are you scissor sisters? No, I'm kidding.
Well, we haven't physically met, but I
You
don't
said your
know.
girlfriend. I'm just
Yeah.
teasing.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
No one can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
I can hear you.
I don't think you can hear us. I'm not sure.
I don't think you can hear us.
Yeah.
I'm
So
so
confused.
I'm so excited. Look, I have my little icon. Yay.
Yep, there
There
you
you
go.
are. You're all being all responsible wearing a mask with your emoji. Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
We can, Kendra.
You couldn't
There you
hear
go.
us
See?
earlier though. We
Yeah.
got stale.
I don't think she couldn't hear us through her headphones, I think.
What? These are sisters.
What's that?
Oh.
I was just teasing. I'm sorry if that was rude, guys.
No,
No,
that's all right.
it's not.
We can take it.
Yeah.
I try to be sarcastic and funny. I don't want to be snarky like KJ, you know?
No. I used that word on Twitter today and I got called out.
Snarky.
Yeah,
really?
I said
No.
snark.
For
I
snarky?
think can you guys hear me with my headphones on now?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Go ahead, Claire.
I don't.
no, I have nothing.
Oh, who was saying that then?
No.
Oh, there went Tiny
Kendra.
Dancer.
Oh, she's.
She'll pop
Who's
back
drunk?
Yep.
Dottie's drunk?
No.
I wish I was.
in.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Oh, Tiny. She must have had a good Saturday.
It's a Halloween
She was
party.
celebrating.
She was having a Halloween
Oh.
party. It looked like she was having a little fun. Oh,
There
and
she
she's
goes.
back. There you go. You're back.
Hey, Kendra, you want to share some of what you got with me, please? No, I'm just kidding. I have Captain right in my
Oh.
a few steps away in my kitchen. I'm all right.
You're getting ready, Dottie.
And a vape in my hand, so I'm good to go. I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, look, she does too.
Yep.
I didn't mean to derail your whole "I'm an asshole" conversation. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Don't you
So
agree this
what's
is more
this-
fun? No, I'm just kidding. We can
So
talk about
what's
the
the,
biggest asshole on the earth. Yes.
What's your outfit, Chastity? What is that?
Y'all, okay, so honestly, I thought it was a freaking cactus, but my kid said it's a Indian. I don't know. I think it's like a turtle Indian. It has a gun.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Teenage
tell
Mutant
me.
Ninja Turtle thing or
Oh,
what?
like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
But they said no, Mom.
Everyone gets
I had
excited.
this on before. Okay, so there's
is-
my hat,
That's a hat.
and these are
It's a
Oh,
turtle.
that looks
She's a
like
Oh, I'm
turtle.
that
so
looks like that one
confused by
from
it.
Bugs Bunny or something like that. If you ever see that
You
old.
got like what's that called? Fringe on you, huh?
let me
Or it
tell
looks like
you.
fringe?
I don't
I don't know.
know. But let me tell you. So I had on the colorful one,
No.
the colorful one last time in Red Stream. And so that one, that's what I wore for Halloween last year because it's just too cold. And yeah, although I'd like to dress up and stuff, there's just kids at the door. Um, anyways, I couldn't fit it. It was so big. Anyways, so I could not wear this last year at all. Could not get it over my thighs. And it is.
Girl, you go.
Yeah, so
Looking good.
yeah, I'm starving. They're starving me.
Oh
This is
no.
this
Gotta
is
eat more
starvation here.
candy, bitch.
What?
Gotta eat more candy.
No, I can't. I can't. And
Yes. She can't have any. She's got.
she knows she's freaking cooking chicken noodle soup and sending me pictures and whatever.
Hey, but that's some good healthy chicken noodle soup. Come on now.
Yep, can't eat it. Can't eat it.
Oh, but I
It's,
did it my grandmother's way, so
so is that like the Jewish, remedy? The
no,
chicken soup.
I'm German. I'm German.
Okay,
All right,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
ask you
German
all a
Jews.
question and get your opinion since we're talking about assholes. I went and got takeout food in a restaurant today, and we picked it up, and they charged us a gratuity just for a takeout order over $50. Has anybody ever heard of that before in any restaurant you've ever
That's
been to?
isn't
They
that like
anything,
over 50% of the tipping?
That's
but it
weird.
was like $50, and they charged a 15% gratuity automatically. Anything over 50, and on top of that, each to-go item was at a $25 takeout fee. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" We
Wait a
did
minute.
not see any of
Wait,
that when we ordered off the menu.
what?
So they wanted to charge you
25?
So
$125 and just.
no, they wanted to charge me at 25 cents. Did I say $25?
Oh,
25
yeah, yeah,
cent.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
yeah.
Come on now. I was gonna say.
So they would charge us five 25-cent fees just because we wanted takeout
What?
and a
Are you
15%
actually allowed?
gratuity.
Are you allowed to eat in the restaurant? I mean.
Well, yes, but we don't
Okay.
want to eat in a
Okay.
restaurant, obviously,
Okay.
because of what's going on. And
Right.
we're trying to support a small business as a mom and pop. And I'm like,
Right.
they think what's on our menu. I'm like, well, yeah, in real small print. I'd had to look for it after. But I've never heard of a restaurant charging a gratuity on takeout. I know they
No.
charge it on big parties, like parties of 8 or more. I
Mhm.
agree with that, but I've never heard of this. And I was so disappointed. I was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm never coming back
Yeah.
Yeah,
again."
Well,
they're
I
Or
the
think.
You know what
a-holes.
Mike told me to do? He said, "Well, just order food, and we'll put it at like $49 each, and we'll both walk in, and he'll
Yeah.
pick up his order, and I'll pick up my order." And
Yeah. It's not.
there's a
I
way
mean,
around
I
these
always pay a
things.
gratitude fee anyways if I'm like picking up or doing takeout. But that's just because like locally right now we're in the red zone, so our businesses aren't open except for takeout.
Yeah.
No,
We've been doing the
Right.
same. We've been adding a gratuity because our indoor dining is almost gone. So they need the extra money. Businesses are really slowing down, especially the restaurants in our area.
Yeah.
But they leave it up to us how much. Like I
Yeah.
don't really like that they force the amount on you at all.
Well,
Same here. Like skip
right.
the dishes and Uber Eats, I get to pick like the percentile that I'm gonna tip and stuff like that, right? So
Right,
Well,
but they
The
didn't give us a
servers must
choice.
be.
They automatically put it on. And this is the hot spot of the country. We still have in dining. There are no restrictions here. Well,
I can't
yeah,
believe
because it was
that.
struck down by judges. Our
Mm.
governor is trying to protect us, but the Republican governor and the Wisconsin Tavern League, because of course they want bars open, are all keep getting judges to overturn all his orders. And it's like, what the hell? The only thing we got is a mask mandate. That's it.
Man, we're
Nothing
gonna have to
else.
wall off your state.
Meanwhile, we're
My
having
first
5,000
Yeah, I said
cases a
that last
day
night.
right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
I said
What
that
the
last night.
F?
okay. My first day out of from isolation, I was at the grocery store, and this one bitch, well, it's her and her family. The worker was like, "Oh, hey, can you just lift your mask up?" Because she had it underneath of her nose, and she's like, "Oh, it's not mandatory." The first thing I turned around and said, "Bitch, it's been mandatory since September 27th, 2020. It is mandatory. How what you think about the people that are affected right now by this shit?" And the one girl was like, "Bob, just put your mask up."
Don't they
I was like,
realize that the germs also go up your nose as well? They don't get
Mhm.
that?
it's
Oh my
always the
my.
old people I see at least here that are the ones that are like wearing it right underneath their nose. Like, all I want to be like is, bitch, I just had COVID for the last 2 weeks.
And you're about to catch it. No.
I,
That's
Right?
I know.
COVID's
That's
no
what I'm
fun.
like scared of. I'm like scared they're going to be like, "Oh my God, you're contaminated."
no. I took a test today. I had to do it was my second test. I put it on TikTok. So if anybody just really wants to know what one looks like, or
It's not that bad though.
it's really not. Afterwards, I felt like
I
literally
was up.
no,
I had to blow
no.
my nose. That was my major thing. Was I had to blow my nose.
Did they go all the way up there? Like to your brain?
Oh, well,
The
no, they like
mm-mm.
up to here is like where I felt it.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
because
But
here they just go just inside your nostril. And it's nothing. It's
oh,
awesome.
Right.
they take like a really small, skinny, like Q-tip. So it's like more skinnier than a regular Q-tip you would use in your ear. And then like go all the way up. And then they like swab it for 30 seconds, is what they say. And then they pull out.
Mrs. Cassandra says, poor Joey can't ever get a word in. Sorry, Joey. You're
No, it's
with
all right.
women
No,
now. Good luck.
no, it's the
Look
stream's
at
going.
Joey.
That's the point
He's
of having it
matching
go.
his background. Look at him. He's got his blue sweater, his blue
Blue
hat, his
hat.
blue background.
And it's Halloween. It's got
It is.
got
I
Happy
love that
the little
background.
Halloween.
pumpkin over there in the corner over there.
You should see my pumpkins outside. The one face is just like all curled up at this.
The
And died
squirrels.
before Halloween
The
came.
squirrels ate the faces off our jack-o'-lanterns before Halloween. That's just rude, don't you think?
Those little piggies.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like, are they the assholes? They're the assholes, right?
they are. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some more assholes. There's a lot of assholes out there right now.
Yeah. So, Dottie, were you asking if you guys not wanting to do the tip were the assholes, or the restaurant for being the assholes? Because I
Well,
vote
I
restaurant.
think they were assholes just for putting a mandatory gratuity on a takeout order over $50. I've
Yeah.
never seen that before. We were trying to support a local small business.
Right,
Right.
right.
Yeah.
I'm with
And
you
I
with
agree with
that.
you, Dottie. For sure. I agree with you. They shouldn't put it on there as like
I
a
always tip on
like
takeout too. I always do.
yeah.
Not
That
as
Yeah.
that should be an
mandatory, right?
option. Yeah. It should be an option, especially for takeout. That shouldn't be up to the location.
I wonder
Like
what
I'm
the
already a good tipper, so just let me surprise you. Like
And
that's
I
how I
know a
feel.
lot of people don't tip on takeout. And I get it because they're like, I'm not being waited on or whatever. But someone still has to put it together, right?
Hmm?
I
Mm-hmm.
worked in the hospitality business for like 20 years. So I always overtip.
Yeah, I usually don't
Always.
tip on takeout. That I don't because there's no server getting it. It's really
Everyone,
just.
we gotta beat Joey up. Everyone, come and beat Joey up.
I don't know. My husband's the opposite. He's like anywhere he goes, even for coffee, he's constantly filling tip jars. He says he does it because of the kind of work he does. He just feels anybody working for a living in that industry, they don't really get paid a lot. So he's like always
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
they don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't.
Yeah.
Well, that's why if I thought it was going to the workers, it would be one thing. Usually, if you're just giving it to, if it's going in the till, it's just going to the owner. It's not going to the actual
Mhm.
people
Yeah,
who are
he
doing
uses
the
those
work.
little jars, the little jars they put out for the tips,
Yeah.
in the
Mhm.
coffee shops, and like he'll put it in there, but he doesn't like to like give it when it's part of the check unless he knows they're like splitting tips.
Mhm.
I remember my fiance at the time. She was working at, like it was a pizza place, and they wanted 50% of her tips, and she quit. It was like, why would they?
That's
I
too
mean,
much.
yeah, they wanted 50. Like, how are they
That's
entitled to her
insane.
tips?
Yeah,
I mean,
like as
her
a
that's
server, you tip, your bartenders, because they make the drinks for your table. You also tip the food runners and the bus boys, but it's not that much.
yeah.
That's
Without a lawyer
crazy.
says that and it's usually in most other countries they don't tip because it's
Right,
included
because
in
you
the
actually
meal.
pay people. When I
Yeah,
was a server and a bartender, I was getting paid $2.13 an hour plus
yeah,
tips. The tips are enough to
Wow.
cover the taxes on my tips sometimes.
yeah. That's the way I try to explain it to them. Is like people, they don't, they're not even required to pay minimum wage when you work for tips.
No,
They just pay
that's
you
exactly.
whatever, you know.
And that's just wrong. I mean, I've always felt that's just wrong. I mean, it's not an easy job. And I do know that they do get tips, but not enough. I mean, not enough to make up for that shortage.
Right.
They don't get health insurance. They don't get a lot.
Don't get
It's
Right.
anything.
no,
Really don't get
no.
anything.
And that's what people in the restaurant industry live on are tips, period. And when
Mhm.
people, sometimes you pay for people to eat at your tables because they don't tip.
Right.
And the problem
Yep.
is people are like, well, why don't the restaurants pay more? You want to see the prices go sky high? That's what will happen. And it shouldn't be that way. It should be that's part of running a restaurant, is you got to absorb those costs. But
Right.
what can you do? Doobie, Pink Floyd, hippie chick. I see you giving KJ hell. You keep it up, girl.
What's his name was
So
That's one of
saying?
my
I
Did
that's
they
one of my
pay
favorite
18?
names on Twitter in here. It's the best.
Doopy.
The
It
other thing I
makes
was
you
going to
I
mention
smile.
is what's her name? Wait, let me go screen it. I always forget. Conquering Addiction says that she used to pull down her mask until she got COVID. So now she doesn't.
Oh
She,
wow. Yeah. Sometimes COVID teaches us a lesson.
yeah.
Right, Dottie?
I
Us survivors have a totally different perspective. Like
Right. And
Mhm.
my
it's
aunt,
scary.
my elderly aunt passed away from COVID a couple weekends ago.
I
Mhm.
think
And I'm not really I mean, I was close to her when I was younger, and she was 97, right? And I
Oh,
get it.
97. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I thought you said
But
she was
still,
74.
she was in pretty good she was in pretty decent health still. So everyone's like, "Oh, she lived a long life." I'm like, "Well, she probably could have lived a couple more years if she didn't catch COVID." She
Right.
was in
Right.
Yeah.
assisted living, and there you go. And someone brought it in because
um
heaven forbid people wear masks around here.
Yeah. You're
I
you're
mean
trapped basically.
I wore masks at work and shit, and I still got it, but my work
Right.
put me at risk as well, and I was continuously being exposed for like at least 4 or 5 days. So
Right.
Which
Yeah, the
basically,
mask really isn't there to protect you as much as it is to protect other people.
yeah. That's
So
what.
you may
no,
have a
but
mask on, but
my
if all those people don't have them on, that's a
my
problem.
guy
Right.
Yeah.
my guys can't wear a mask. Only one of them can, and only so much. I mean, I work with people with
So
disabilities, so
I've been told that there's really not a lot of reasons for people not to be able to wear a mask. I understand there are
well,
reasons. I get it.
when you have cerebral palsy and you are an individual with a disability where you don't like certain things on your head or on your
That
face
that and I
or
understand that. That's definitely a reason. But they got
yeah,
people going, I have asthma. I can't wear.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, I
yes, you
don't
I
give
can
a
wear a
fuck.
yeah.
mask.
I
Yeah.
always tell people I have asthma. I got re-diagnosed with asthma this year, and that's the main reason I quit smoking cigarettes and haven't had one for 5 months is because I was like, all right, I just got re-diagnosed with asthma. COVID's happening, I feel like I need to make sure I quit cigarettes in order if this happens. I don't want anything to happen to me. I want to be the healthiest I can be, you know. Um,
Make sure you're taking
So
vitamin D
I
because
think
there is
I
that chance
do.
of reinfection
I
down the road too.
I take vitamin. I take all my vitamins. Now.
Good, good, because
Anyways,
that
I
should
do
help. It
because
probably helped you have a lighter case, honestly.
so.
well, I
Miss
take
Cassandra asks
B12
if
like 2,000.
yeah, Miss Cassandra says, isn't Steve McRae going live soon? And I think he is doing his caffeine corner, but he's talking politics.
He's
I
actually
really,
doing rum and coke
Yeah. I think
nights.
yeah,
he was
it's
going
all about politics, though.
more towards
What?
Oy
midnight.
vey.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be in
Right,
yeah, I don't know if I'm
half
gonna
an
go there
hour.
if it's politics.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in a
That's why I
fight with
don't.
somebody, honestly.
I
No,
just don't want to
This
hear
is
about it.
first.
Like I'm just gonna vote, and that's all. It's like, and just pray that Trump doesn't win. I'm sorry if they're
I
Trump
am
supporters.
pretty opinionated when it comes to politics, but I never talk about with people because I don't like fighting. So there you
Yeah.
go.
There you go. Have you voted yet?
My
I
friend
my
actually
ballot.
went to a Trump rally today
Oh, I bet you there were no Are you kidding? Trump was in
in
Green Bay
Jersey.
yesterday. I was like,
He was
go
in
away, go away.
Oh,
somewhere in
Daddy.
Jersey, so I think he was probably around because he's got that like golf course or what I mean. He's got like a country club in
Bedminster. Yeah.
Benminster, yeah, and that's close to where my friend lives. So, that's why he's got
So
his
you
two
actually
flags
went to
out.
the rally?
Me,
You
no,
went. Oh, like
no,
that's what I'm saying.
no.
I was hyperventilating over here, Joey. I mean, not to
Nah, my
get
friend,
personal, but
he's my God. If you talk to him for 5 minutes about politics, he will start talking about Obama. Then he'll go on to Clinton.
Oh,
Then he'll go
I
on to
love how they went,
FDR. Yeah. Then
but we're not going to talk about it though because
yeah. It's
politics
like
suck.
yeah,
yeah, it does. It
it
does.
does.
But
I had a
I can't
friend, a
say.
Facebook friend, who went to the rally in Green Bay yesterday, and she's probably about 67, 68, no mask. She was close to the stage, all crowded in. There's the orange Oompa Loompa on the stage. Sorry, guys, if anyone likes them. I apologize in advance. But anyways, I'm like, are you just and we're the hotbed of the country. I'm like, are you just inviting yourself to get COVID? Okay, sure, have fun.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I just think that the time between the election and the actual inauguration are going to be a scary, scary time, no matter who wins, because it's going to be messy.
Well, I said my
that's
friend is going to be if Trump wins, is going to see. I told you everybody loves Trump, and if he
Oh
loses,
God.
he's going to claim voter fraud. That
Right,
Oh,
Trump
of
actually
course.
won, but these are all even though there's no evidence of this, these mythical millions of votes that like Hillary didn't win the popular vote. You know what I mean? Like she lost electoral college, but she still won the popular vote. But
Right. She won by
not
like too many
according.
votes, didn't she?
hey,
What's
so
that?
did Gore. But
4, I think. Yeah, 4 million. I
That's
think.
just how our election process
Yeah,
works.
I
I mean,
support the electoral college. To tell you the truth, a lot of people don't. They want the popular vote, but I support the electoral because
well, it
otherwise,
takes care of rural areas.
it
It
does.
doesn't give
That's
up
right.
why.
power to the major
Yeah.
metropolitan
Exact.
areas, things like
That's
that.
why they
Exactly.
did it to
I
begin
didn't
with.
support it until it was explained to me how that works out to be fair to everybody in the long
Yeah,
run.
Right.
because
Otherwise,
otherwise you could
California and New York are
just.
going to rule the world.
That's why they did it. At the time, it was New York and
New
Pennsylvania.
York.
It would just be like whoever in New York and Pennsylvania voted
Oh,
for.
Mrs. Cassandra, KJ's
Huh?
in Uni's chat and said super chats to him. She's such a, I can't
Who?
even
Oh yeah,
think.
Bitch.
yeah. She said
All
There
right.
you
25,
go.
25
Oh,
bucks or
wait.
something like
What?
that.
Oh,
Oh
She
sorry.
said
man,
I
she's
said it.
still up
24.99.
his butt and he's up her butt. They're like, what's that movie Inception where they're like attached at the butt and the mouth? I think
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
they're doing to each other. Oh
Well,
my,
what is it? No,
What
the
a
humans,
visual.
the human centipede. It's like-
yeah, that
I
thing.
feel like
That's what I was
I,
thinking
I,
of.
I
Daddy,
feel
tell us how
like
you really feel.
I feel
That's how
like
I
I have
really
a
feel.
camel lick. Does anyone else agree? It looks like I have a camel lick right now.
You have a camel lick. Let me look at you,
cow,
girl.
cowlick? You mean cowlick?
Oh, a cow lick. Oh yeah, she
Camel
kept calling.
lick.
Hey, you want to
Oh
do some
my.
karaoke with me? How about some karaoke? Let's sing some karaoke, y'all. And yes, anyone else notice she's saying y'all more often? I'm like, stop stealing Red's
Yeah.
verbiage. You are full of poop-a-doop. My God.
It's a habit as a Canadian. I'm picking up on these like American
If she ever
like
starts
lingo.
with "Hey girl, hey," and she starts saying, "Let's listen," I'm gonna drive to Minnesota. No, not
No,
really. That was just a
I'm not.
joke for anyone listening.
I'm never.
I'm not serious. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
You're the
You know, I would never do the hey girl. That's not me. She does it good. I can't even
Oh,
say it
she
good.
super chatted again. Doesn't she need money for a lawsuit? Why is she super
Yeah.
chatting Uni for fuck's sake? Oh my God.
Well, that's the one thing you
What's
remember.
wrong with her?
need
You know,
to
like
send
Sinister
her a
Porpoise.
thing.
She would,
Oh, that
like,
person's a character.
yeah, and she would ask somebody that we both know for money, and then she would be like, and then the person saw her giving out, like, she's giving out always in everybody's like chat, giving out super chats. She's like, why is this person asking me for money? Asking me to help her out because she needs money for food and all this other stuff. But then she's in Nate's chat. She's in, Pro Lib's chat. She's in everybody's chat giving out super chats, like, because she wants to be big man on campus.
Well, why is she giving out
BMOC.
all that money and she needs it? She needs to keep
That's
it.
what
Okay,
that's
you need
what
to
she
keep
said
your
to me.
money. And
That's what the
you're
person
the
said. Like,
asshole.
I'm not giving her any money because why should I give her money? Why is she asking me for money when she's giving out money in super chats? Because she wants to be the big person. She wants to shout out, and that kind of stuff. Like,
Hey,
you know,
her subscribers paid for her to get into this mess, huh? They shouldn't have to pay for her to get out of it.
Right, Claire. Right. Yep.
You'd be surprised.
it's kind of like Kyle. His subscribers paid for
Has he
paid for
gone
him to
running
get
for the
in.
hills yet, or what?
I think he's visiting Keon or something like that in Mexico.
Oh, he went to Mexico, eh?
That was one
Hey!
joke. Don't say it again. Don't say it again.
What'd I say?
Hey!
If you say his name too
Oh,
many
sorry,
times,
Freaky Freon.
it's
Is
like
that better?
it's like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. If you say it too often.
Freaky Freon. Is that
Stop
better?
saying it!
I actually watched that today. I love that movie.
I
Joey,
do
why
too.
would you say it 3 times? Come on.
Beetlejuice.
Did you
Well, for
see the
anyone
new?
Stop it.
asking, Red's getting discharged tomorrow from the hospital.
So
That's so.
it's Gar. She said for sure she's getting discharged now.
Her mom's making her go to her house, and she said there's no computer there. I'm like, that's because
Yeah,
you're gonna rest.
yeah, that's right. She
Yep.
really, I hate to
I
say it,
told
but
her
she's better off.
we've been
Yeah.
we've been holding down the fort. The Red Army, that's what we call our followers now. The Red Army has been going at all the trolls. They have been keeping everything in check. You guys rule. Love it.
Yep. And she's got to heal
Sue
up
M,
first.
she
Yeah.
goes hard at people. Everybody, I love it.
She's
You
about.
guys are the best.
She's going to go fly right now, so she can go
If
sting.
if if Little Red could get a computer in her mom's house tomorrow, she'd be streaming. I guarantee it.
If
Oh,
she
wait.
could have had it in the hospital, she would have been streaming.
Well, I think she's starting to get. She says she feels a lot better today, which is good. I
Right.
know she's
Yeah.
going to be in a lot of pain for a lot of while. 8-inch incision is no joke. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Right through
Yeah.
the
I
abdomen? Oh my god.
know. I'm
That's
getting super chats.
crazy.
Did you see that? I was just cracking up.
The
That's so
virtual
nice
super
without a
chat.
lot.
Yeah.
Can we take a minute for the name? Someone mentioned it earlier in the chat. Laci Joe's.
I
That
love
is
that name.
that
It's
name.
awesome.
Yeah.
How'd you guys come to that? Did it take a while to come to that?
I think that was Chastity's suggestion, and she liked it, so I went with it.
Oh,
I like
okay.
it because it sounds like a coffee shop. Like
Yeah,
a place
does.
to
It
come and,
does.
come and
she
chat.
someone made it that suggestion. I thought it was Chastity made it, but somebody
I
made that
put the link
suggestion
up
when I was
there on.
when we were looking for names. You know what I mean? So it wasn't Joey D anymore, and she said she thought it was Lacey thought it was cute, so we went with that one.
The only
I
thing is
blinded myself.
it didn't come up in my subscribed channels because you changed names. So I had to unsubscribe and then resubscribe. So I
Oh
got my
wow!
Oh, really?
notification.
Mine
Just-
stayed with
just-
it. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I was looking at it and there was nothing under J and nothing under L. And I was like, where'd you go?
That's a
So
good
you
idea,
got
though.
screenshots? Is it from Uni's chat by any chance?
What's that?
Huh?
Sue M is really good at getting some good screenshots. And she said she's like, be right back. I can get some screenshots. And she says, I got my screenshots. I was like, yes,
The
girl.
ones from the chat, yeah, I can imagine. I wonder if what's her name is
Ex-
in there.
KJ? Oh,
No,
guaranteed. And her
no,
hubby, Canis Duris.
no,
Whatever it is.
or other favorite person there.
Well,
Sunny
it's probably
Bum.
better
She's
than the idiot I'm seeing who asked.
You know who's there? Globus
If it
Shittus.
was-
He's there. I saw him earlier.
Yeah, that's what.
Ugh.
See, I gave him that name
I know. I love it. It's awesome.
because
And
he
where's
is.
that one dude that looks like Paranon? I call him Perineum.
Yeah, yeah, that
Stupid
guy.
Ken. I can make you laugh, Kendra.
I
Or was
tell-
that
I'm
you?
here.
Where is Jason streaming?
Me?
Yep.
Let
Ken.
me look. I'll go look.
Okay, then let me talk, and I have a story for you. So,
Oh yeah,
Dottie.
that's where.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a story for you, Dottie.
Tell me a
I have
story,
story
girl.
for you, Dottie.
All right.
Just Dottie?
Oh, he's got
We-
members
For all of
only
us,
going
right?
too.
Well, it's for everyone, yeah, of course. But I gotta represent and give that full speech to Dottie here because
Ooh, what'd I do? Am I in trouble?
apparently, yep, she's in trouble because apparently she addressed me earlier in a story, so I want to address my girl back.
What'd I do? I already forgot because I'm old. What'd I say?
What the fuck?
Was I
did
mean?
get in trouble for this time? No, you're fine. You're good. But if you remember from earlier, I was talking about just certain scenarios and situations where certain people would show up in them.
Wait, what? Say it again.
Yeah, I don't get that.
One
either.
more time.
Translators. Certain people in certain situations would just show up in there.
Show up in where?
Right.
Huh?
Okay.
Am I old or something? I don't understand what you're
No.
saying. Hey, Sue, you want me to
We're
share those
old.
screenshots? I can. I got screenshots from Uni's chat. Can I share them, Joey?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is your channel. I don't want to step on
Let's
anybody's
see how
toes.
it's going to be a
Yes,
small.
show
Probably going to be a
them.
small window, but we'll see.
How the fuck do I mute or
Whoops,
make
that's the wrong one.
myself smaller?
This
Someone
is
make
from
me
Miss
smaller.
Sue. Miss Sue hooks it up. There is. Where is she?
Can you zoom it in
Oh.
even more, or that's?
Oh, well, she shows the $9.99 up here.
Oh, okay. Who's it from?
Without a Crystal Ball.
Oh, okay. And you see that it says
Nadia.
we'll
There's
turn-
my favorite.
Very
My
dumb.
absolute favorite Katie Mon. You know why? She calls me a pig and a cow, and I'm a bully. Alright, whatever.
She,
You
see,
she's
he's got
calling
the,
you a pig and a cow.
She has literally called me a disgusting cow and pig.
You see
Katie,
how
Katie,
he's
have
got
you saw
members
the
only
back?
turned on too.
Have you saw your back? The picture of your bum?
The picture of
I
my
guess-
bum.
No, Katie. If she saw the picture of her
Right?
bum,
Oh,
she
what
would
it
think
depends
twice.
on.
Yes. Did
yeah,
anybody
you-
watch Comic Nuts live stream the other day when he was driving home and he did a whole 10-minute
No.
production up Depends?
Hey,
I
watch
was
it.
I
driving, yeah.
That was
What?
As
hysterical.
you see
What?
here in the screen grab, Katie says, allegedly, my attorney says this is baseless. Good luck against that high-powered attorney Toddy has, who sued Arnold Schwarzenegger one and sued Edison for like $900 million. Have fun, Katie.
You see how she's got all her makeup on and everything? She's all like duded out and everything.
Who's got their makeup on?
Makeup on?
I-
What?
I
Even
saw
if she
when I
has
went
makeup
to-
on, she
he was
still
playing-
looks like shit.
He was
KJ
playing
had
one of
no
her
makeup
streams.
on today. She was looking pretty rough.
Yeah, well,
whatever
Katie
Uni was
Katie
playing
looks
in his,
like shit with with and without makeup. Let's be real.
Yeah, whatever he was, Jason was playing like a video of her, and she had like all her makeup on, her lipstick, and yeah, she had her
No,
everything
her
going, just like
lipstick. What
yeah.
lips? She
She
has
put
Yeah,
on
no
makeup
lips,
to
yeah.
go
Joey.
in Uni
What are
Street.
you
Wait, what?
talking about?
No, he was playing a video of hers from her channel,
I have a
addressing
trout
it.
mouth. That
Yeah,
is key, Joy.
yeah, she had her puffed up lips, and
Lori Carter says makeup minion is stalking me. It's KJ. She messed up pronouns from her to me. I've suspected that account for a long time.
Look how pretty it's just chat is, so you're hot.
Thank you.
okay.
The delay.
The awkward
You're like,
pause there. Yeah, it was the awkward pause.
I told y'all she was my girlfriend. She said she'd take me. She'd
Aw.
take
How's your
me.
hubby feel about that? I'm
Fuck,
kidding.
fuck
He
him.
doesn't.
We
He
ain't
doesn't.
need him. He's not involved in this.
It's your little secret, right?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, y'all. He don't
Joey,
care.
Miss
Probably.
Cassandra really wants you to speak up. She's like, Joey, yell. Let Joey
That's
talk.
all right.
Sorry, guys. I'll shut up now.
I think we
That's
all
okay.
But
need to yell.
I do love It's Just Chat though. I will say that straight up. I think she's the most beautiful woman in the entire
Aw,
world.
you're sweet. I love you too. While Dottie's here, while everybody's here so we since Dottie is the best reader ever,
Oh, here I
Dottie,
go.
would you please read this am I the
Can you?
asshole for ruining
Yeah,
my
can you see
sister's
it?
wedding?
Sure. I cannot see it.
Okay.
Where is it? Is it on the external or is it?
Oh,
You should be able to.
I. s-
Yeah, it's on the external. I don't think you can see it in the
That's
meet.
fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I can read it there. That's not a problem. It says, "Am I the asshole for ruining my sister's wedding by being actively bisexual?" Kendra, where were you? No, I'm kidding.
What?
Read the title. It says, "Am I an asshole for ruining my sister's wedding by being actively bisexual?" The way you were just hitting on,
Yeah.
it's just
No,
chat. I
that
was like, "Oh, is this you?"
that would that could have been me. But I actually ended up being 15 years old and dumping my boyfriend at the time at my sister's wedding. But close enough.
There you
You should
go.
have been one of
Okay,
these.
Joey got a big old jug of Gatorade. You go, boy.
Yeah.
drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Disclaimer. The wedding happened last year. The drama, however, is still continuing, hence why I am making this point. In late 2019, my sister got married. She encouraged all guests to bring dates and family along, no more than 3 people, since she was the more the merrier type of person. I brought my girlfriend of 3 years, who my sister knew very well, to my sister's wedding. This is where shit happens.
Ooh.
My girlfriend was the first girl I dated, as I have, and I don't see
Oh yeah.
anymore, Joey. Is it scrolling
Can
up?
As
you
I
I'm
don't.
scroll?
You
assuming
don't
I
see.
got a delay on the external.
No,
Oh
it
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. There is a delay. I'm sorry. Yep.
And it's
There
not
you go.
in the meat, right? Okay, that's
What's
good.
it?
All right. Okay, so where did
My
I...
My
girlfriend. Well,
My girlfriend was the first girl I dated, as I have only dated men in the past. So naturally, some folks who weren't really in the know were shocked that I brought a girl to the wedding. I knew some of them knew of my sexuality, but I didn't think they expected me to be actively bisexual. Genuine quote said to me by the groom's family. All the attention was drawn to me and my girlfriend, but I acted like I wasn't fazed by it, and I continued acting as I normally would with my girlfriend, holding hands, leaning, moderate PDA. After the main part of the wedding, my sister came up to me fuming. She said that I ruined the wedding as I stole all the attention, and I can't see anymore. I gotta wait for it to scroll. If it was in the right one, I could see it, but just saying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting for it to scroll up. Sorry, Joey.
Yep. That's okay.
Look how cute my little plushie is. He's like,
And all the attention she should have gotten on her wedding, on her special day. I told her I had no control over of the unwanted attention my girlfriend and I received, and that I was sorry she felt that way. She proceeded to tell me stop being so romantic with my girlfriend. And then my girlfriend had to go, and I could just pretend to be with one of the groomsmen, since it wouldn't be so hard since you've dated men before. I told her good luck with her wedding, and we left. She later told me that if I knew the crowd was going to be pretty conservative, I should have given a disclaimer and warned everyone so they could know the situation. I told her no other couple had to do that, and so we didn't have to. She told me as her sister I should have done some things. I didn't really agree with it. Meant a lot to her. Did I read that right? As the conversation went
If it
on,
meant a lot to her, yeah.
I became offended, and my girlfriend was being disrespected, so I stopped talking to her. Most of my family do think I could have just not been gay for that. It's really hard to do this because Kendra's, I don't know what she's doing. She's hugging her pillow, her stuffed animal. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
It's
don't look at her.
It's like, whoa, what's going on over there? All right, so
it's
most
called
of
a plush.
a
It's called a
plush.
plush.
I could handle that. Go
It's a
cuddle
bunny.
with it in bed. Most of my family do think I could have just not been gay for a day and that I ruined a once in a lifetime thing. I personally do not think so. However, the constant backlash I receive is making me question things. My sister did look up to her wedding her entire life, and I know it meant a lot to her. I know all the conversation wasn't about how beautiful she looked or about her, but about me and my girlfriend. I know it's painful for her, so am I the asshole?
Okay, one at a time, please. Joey.
I don't see it. I mean, she's just living her life. Like, she shouldn't have to explain. I mean, her sister knew this. It's not like it doesn't seem like she was told like make sure you bring a guy, because otherwise, people are so narrow-minded. You're going to be all focused on what I mean, it's not like she was having like sex at the wedding, so what's the deal with that? I mean, she's just being a normal person and living her life. So I don't see her as being an asshole at all.
Right.
Totally agree.
Yeah, clear.
How do you not be gay for the day? Like,
Yeah, I know.
like come to my wedding, but don't be gay. Like, I know you're gay, but just like don't be gay. Like, no,
Not
no.
for this.
Just
Yeah.
cover that
day,
up. Just pretend.
You can't. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
be
doesn't
gay
matter.
on the down
Whatever
low. Yeah.
Yeah, be an undercover sister. I don't know.
You
I'm not an undercover
just
brother.
do it.
Yeah.
Do it behind the scenes. Do it behind the scenes.
Yeah, way to go, family.
I think
There's your support.
okay. I can see both sides, but I really, unless this wedding was in Wisconsin, which it sounds like it because it's so heavy here.
Or Minnesota.
Yeah,
Like,
Minnesota's
come on,
Minnesota's
that should
even worse,
explain
honestly. I don't think she did anything wrong, and
Well, that's where Katie's from. So what do we expect?
Okay, let her go.
I don't
Come on,
think
let her.
I don't think the person did anything wrong. I can understand the sister being upset, but why is being with a girl such a big deal that it totally distracted the whole crowd in the wedding? That's weird.
That's what
Honestly.
Because they're fucking like homophobic.
Well,
What
like I
else
said,
would it be?
The fact that she said you could be with the
Wouldn't that be?
groomsmen.
But wouldn't that be the same thing as like if someone was black and they were getting married in your family and they all sat out? Okay, why else did they sit out? Obviously because of their race.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
2020.
I live in.
Why is this happening?
Doesn't matter. I live in a family that is like Mennonite, German, and a lot of them are generally really against like interracial things. So definitely is a thing for sure.
I married a
So,
black man in 1990. You think it was bad now? You should have
yeah,
seen
right,
the looks I got from black women back then. I've been called the N-word, everything. It was horrible back then. And I understand it's still happening now. I get it. But
right.
it's like you're right. There's a lot of conservative people who are stuck in their beliefs who don't want to budge on them. That includes um, you know, bisexuality or homosexuality. They're stuck in their ways. So that's the way it
Mhm.
is.
I mean,
I mean,
if
if you
there
go back
wasn't a
far enough, it was illegal not too long ago. I mean, I
Right.
mean,
Did you ever
within
see
Yeah,
my
that
that
was
movie?
lifetime.
in
The
the
dark. What was
50s.
it
Yeah.
called? What's it called? Where it was a white man and a black woman wanted to get married in the South, and they arrested the husband because it
Oh,
was
I love.
illegal.
Oh
The
yeah.
Darlings, the Lovings, was it called?
I
It
remember
was a
that
great
case too.
movie. It was a great movie.
That was a really impactful case. So I can't remember the name of it, but I remember the case.
So what does the chat think?
The chat
Um,
saying, I think they're saying she's not the asshole because you're allowed to be bisexual.
yep, we lost.
Who'd we
Let's
I just
lose?
wanted to mention Sue's
yeah.
comment. She's recording uni streams. They're slagging off Toddy's husband, and KJ's in the stream commenting, "I love you, Uni," hoping I can send it to Toddy's attorney. I don't know why she's even online right now, honestly. If she says
Katie's
something
always
stupid,
online. What are you talking about, Dottie? Katie
no, but
never is offline.
She
if
has
she
an
says something
internet
dumb,
attorney, Dottie. She doesn't have. She has an internet attorney. She's
Yeah.
online
but if she
because
says something
She's
stupid,
always there. She's
She's
always
got
there. I don't know. If it's not her, it's Jessie Bear. If it's not Jessie Bear, it's Scarlet. If it's not Scarlet, it's someone else.
you want to
Yes,
hear.
it
Okay.
was the loving. Yeah.
You want to hear
yeah,
something
they made a
funny?
So,
movie about it.
Mm-hmm. It was good. So
so what was? Yeah,
I
I wanted to hear what Chastity had to say.
if there wasn't a disclaimer, no PDA, a lot of times when you go to weddings, it's like,
Yeah.
and you cuddle a little bit. I mean, if if it was okay for a man and woman to do it, it was okay for a woman and a man to do it. So no, I don't think she was an asshole. But I will say this. If she was that sister that was just like, look at them, they're looking at us, like
Right.
trying to
Right. Right.
aggravate it,
Yeah.
then you know,
Good.
But she
yeah,
said
like,
she was just acting normally though.
well then no, I don't think anything was wrong with it. I think they just, they didn't like seeing two girls together. If they didn't have a problem with a man and a woman holding hands, then
Or
they
two
should have been
guys, even
treated the same.
two guys. It doesn't
Or
matter.
two guys, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think she is the asshole for being actively bisexual for the
I
day or
know.
for the
Yeah.
life.
I do feel a
Yeah.
little sorry for the sister if so much attention was
I don't
paid
think
to this.
anyone
Well,
in
I feel
I
sorry for the
feel like
sister
people in
because
this episode were bisexual, but I feel like bisexuality is definitely being undermined a bit in a sense. Um, just because it's considered like people are like, oh yeah, you're bisexual, you're into this, you're into that, you know.
We're
Um,
gonna play a game. Look at the screen and tell me whose house do you think that's outside of?
What?
I
Look at the
guess that's
screen.
hers,
Whose
huh?
house is that outside of?
Well, that's
Oh,
hers. It's
that
got to be
I
I'm
who
know
else?
that's
surprised
her
she didn't put I
house.
have a child who's mentally fragile. Go away.
Read it again. She practically did.
She said, "Happy Halloween. We have a family member who is quarantined. Please don't come to the door. Take cookies, candy, and be sure to leave some for others."
Yep,
Oh, she's so dirty. She's
she
tweeting up a
is.
storm tonight, y'all.
Does anybody else think that this should have been a conversation that the family had, or at least the two sisters, like before the wedding?
Well, that's why that's what I had said in the beginning. Apparently the
Thank
bride
you, Claire.
like knew all about, the daughter, the
Mhm.
sister's sexuality,
Yeah.
and she didn't say to her, "Hey, look, I know that you know, you're gay. Do you mind, either refraining from PDA, if you're going to bring somebody with you, can you not do PDA?
Exactly.
Some
Say,
kind of discussion.
say
The
our
father
80-year-old
didn't
relative
agree
didn't do
with
that.
his daughter
Yeah.
being gay,
Yep.
though. That's the whole thing.
Let Claire go ahead. Go ahead, Claire.
I'm sorry. At least say, there's going to be older relatives, whatever. Maybe it's a climate for the rest of the family that they're not as accepting, but her immediate family is supportive. They could have had a conversation to say, let's just
Yeah.
not throw it in anybody's face. Let's make it comfortable. It's my wedding.
Mhm.
Let's just get along.
But
It's
Yeah.
that's not what they care about.
true.
I agree, Claire. They definitely could. They could have had that conversation. And
They could have, but they don't care about it. That's the thing. And there's a difference between that. If you look
Yeah.
at families that really care about people that have passed, that have been murdered, that have been missing, and going based off of their actions, you can look at how this family is reacting
So what?
to
So
people
Chastity,
trying to help.
what were you
yeah,
saying, Chastity?
I don't know.
Oh, you were saying,
Yeah.
you kind of agreed with what Claire was saying, and
Well, yeah, that they could have had a conversation. Um, like she said, like, look, I don't have a problem with it. Can we just get through the day? What I feel like if it's your if it's your friend, if it's your sister, I wouldn't have liked to. No, I wouldn't like to go to my sister who dates women. I actually have a sister who, okay, she's a lesbian, but she just had
right,
a child, so I consider her bisexual. But she'll tell you
right,
she's a lesbian. But anyways, I wouldn't like to go to her and say, just for the day, how everybody how everyone feels, but can we just get through the day. Let's just get through the day, whatever that means. I think they're sisters, so they know what that means to each other. Um, because I'm pretty sure there were two girls. It's a wedding. There were girls standing next to each other, but the or they there was I don't think there was a conversation. Or and then even she was able to have a +1 because she did bring a girl, so there probably wasn't
Mhm.
um a conversation.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just it is what it is. We might end up reading a story where am I the a-hole because I chose not to go to my sister's wedding because she had a
yeah, right.
conversation with me. Yeah, I mean, like it could just go any kind of way. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Lisa, still it shows how far we haven't come over the years. I totally agree with that. I think that's what Kendra was pointing out. A
Mhm.
lot of us were saying, Dottie. Um, we all agree with that. But just with this particular thing, um, it's a family matter and it could have been dealt with. And they could have still had the same outcome, but at least the two sisters would have had an understanding. And that's what's most important, I think.
I just want to let Crystal Kennedy know I sent her an invite. She wants to come in.
Hey,
Yes,
Crystal.
Crystal's been
Yay.
on ours before. She did a really good job.
That's awesome.
Crystal, you were born and raised in Florida? There are very few of you. I swear to God, because when I lived in Florida, everyone who lived there wasn't born there, except a few.
Really?
And they're not
Usually
there
was
for long.
the people who were born and raised there usually live in the interior part of the state. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
The Florida crackers, as they call themselves.
Oh, do they?
Yes, and it's not a derogatory term in their mind. They're
Mhm.
they were born and raised in Florida.
I think half our state leaves for
Florida man in
Florida
Florida.
every year. Yeah. For
And
the
half of
winter.
Canada goes to Florida for the winter.
Yeah,
Yeah, half of
this
our
this
state too. Yep.
the
There
snowbirds.
Mine
has
Yep.
to be a
too.
certain part of Florida because there's the Andrea from Fully Living. I don't know where she lives, but it'll rain on a Monday at her house, and then here in Arkansas on Tuesday it rains. Like our weather is like just like I can watch her video and know what's going to happen the next day here, and I'm like, I don't want to go there. Like this part of Florida, it rains every single day. Where you're, I don't know what part of Florida she lives in, but that's not the vacation in Florida. I know that much. I'm like, geez. But anyways, is Crystal here? Not yet.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
Where do you, I think, live? Oh, she's talking to Lori.
I know when I lived in Florida, I lived in the Tampa area. I lived there for like 8 years. All I know is that we called it New York South because there were so many New Yorkers there.
Yep.
Mhm.
New York South. That's cute.
New
Yeah.
York South.
It's for the winter time.
Oh no, they live
I
there year
saw
round. They just
I saw a lot of
transplanted.
people from Indiana and like Ohio and stuff, but they would go and then they would move back and then they would come back and they'd like travel back and forth. It was the weirdest thing.
Right, snowbirds. And you know they have all these
No,
little
I mean they
cute
would come for
little
like 5 years. You know what I mean? And then they get like homesick
oh.
or something, and then they come back, and then they go, oh, I want to go back to Florida. I want to go back to they kind of like would never settle down in either of the states because they didn't like either one.
It's too cold in the winter up north. It's too hot in Florida in the summer. That's why you just keep going back and forth. When I lived in Florida, I used to see these cute little trailer parks. Like when everyone says trailer park, they usually think run down. There were senior citizen trailer parks, and they were so cute. They have like little gardens, and everything was so neat and proper. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
those were the
Lori.
snowbirds that had those.
Lori's talking about Destin, Florida. Yeah, so that's like where we would go.
The Panhandle.
Yeah. We're gonna go not to I keep saying we're going to Florida for vacation.
Hey
But we're
Joey, she needs the
actually
code
going,
from the meat.
Yeah, I sense
I
it.
just saw it, but we're actually going to where are we going? Florida. Florida.
Did you go to Panama City?
No, I haven't went yet. We're going. It's Virginia. We're gonna go to Gulf Shore. Wait, that's not Virginia.
Gulf Shores
What?
is Alabama, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you,
Mississippi?
Alabama. So, because I think that's 8 hours, and so I'm like, I can't do Florida. Like, I do not like riding in the car. I literally will.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
just.
if you're in Gulf Shores, you don't have much farther to get to the Panhandle because you got Pensacola right there, and then
Mhm.
you got Destin, you got Panama City. There's a lot of good places in the Panhandle to go.
Yeah.
I want to go. Like get the big net and like catch the crabs. I want to do that, but my
Mm-hmm.
guy, he don't like that. So maybe I'll run off with somebody and do it. I don't know. But
There
that's
you
what I
go.
really want to do.
Just go out to a fishing pier. Someone be like, hey, you want to go fishing with me? Okay.
Yeah, one cool thing about where we're gonna stay is like I'm totally doxing myself, but one side is gonna be, boats and fishing, and I love to fish.
Me
I was gonna
too.
go get my reel and throw it at y'all, but no. I love to fish. So then the other side is the beautiful, beautiful sand and all that great stuff. So yeah, I'll get up early and go fish, and catch something
Knocking at the
that's like
door.
not,
There we go.
like not brim and crappie and catfish. There's a camera. Do you want to say hi?
All you have to do is you can turn off the camera on your screen if you don't want it.
Yep.
I don't know how to turn it off.
But if you, that's okay. It should be right next to your off button. Like if you the hang up button, there's like one that looks like a camera next to it. There you go,
There you go.
girl.
Thank you.
Then
Woke up Jeff. Now he wants to know what I want.
Mrs. Cassandra says, Joey, is Laci coming?
yeah, I sent her the code, so I'm just waiting for her to go.
That's
Can you
Laci.
what's that?
Mute.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, Lisa, if you can mute when you're not talking because we can hear the TV in the back.
I got it.
Okay.
I was
There you
trying to leave noise for Jeff, but
go.
I forgot.
Well, you can leave your TV on. Just when you're not talking, you can mute yourself. Right next
Right.
to where the
Yeah.
camera button was, there's the mute button for the microphone is.
You guys
Ugh.
are too good to me.
You
Thank you
just
for
turn it off
teaching me
and
how to
on
do
as
this
we
stuff.
talk.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want you to hear what I'm doing. I could be
Uh-oh.
smacking on some M&Ms for all you know.
Right, crunch, 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 crunch. Let me
Make
just mute
sure
mine with my.
make sure they're
So,
really loud peanut ones, Lisa.
Right,
I was gonna
No,
say.
and chew a really exaggerated.
So,
no,
Tiny,
that makes
Tiny
me
never
sick.
gave her opinion there. She never said. I mean, she kind of commented, but she didn't go by herself. So I was wondering if she wanted to say something.
Me?
No, Tiny Dancer,
Kendra.
Kendra. Yep, she's on
Even
mute
though she
in
chimed
case.
in on all ours. No, I'm kidding.
She's muted, I think.
I
Yep,
hope you
I'm
didn't.
not sure.
Kendra, did you go sleep? No, I'm
I
just
think
kidding.
yeah, sleeping on stream.
Did she pass out on you?
Oops, hold
Maybe
on.
she just stepped away for a minute. That could be.
True.
She didn't get it. Crystal, I'll try to send it to you. I can get it too. I got it, Joey.
Okay, I sent her the link and the code. The code is just basically the last everything after the
Right,
slash. That's the code. So if you see the
right,
invite, it's the
right. All you have to do is copy the part that is in it. I'll send it to her
uh-oh.
again though, okay?
Yep.
Said Kendra dipped out.
Oops. You lost her.
It happens.
Joey, did they have
She's
trick
on
or
mute.
treaters by you?
What's that? No,
Did
no
they
one
have?
came. Yeah, no
They
one came.
canceled it in our county here. We weren't allowed, but we did have like a couple of teenagers show up, but
Crystal, I
they
sent you
weren't.
the code.
They canceled it here as well.
There were some really clever chutes that people were making from their doors to like the yard, where you could like shoot
Oh, I sent.
the candy through, or even some from the second floor. I saw on I think it was on Instagram. They were quite clever.
I
I
sent
tell
the code to
you, Claire
Chastity
Bear.
instead.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to do. It was just the first one that I saw. There she
There
goes.
we
Told
go.
you.
No, that's Kendra. She's back.
Yep. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
It was like it was simple. It was a ladder and then, tubing going down so you could put the top of your driveway. But we just did not have time for that today to get it done.
So Kendra,
I know.
you didn't have anything to say about this yet. So did you want to chime in about your thought about it?
Wait, what were you talking about again?
The wedding because I know you kind of commented when we were commenting, but you didn't talk by yourself. Like just you said just your own view, what you thought.
I don't have any thought.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
about
mean,
it's
I
the
don't
wedding. I
know,
guess
like,
the wedding. You know what I mean? The girl who was the bisexual
I
went to the
love
wedding.
you, Kendra.
if this has anything to do with WOACB,
No,
my
Not at
brain
all.
cells are dead.
no. It's about remember the sister went to the wedding and she was had a little
She was
PDA,
with her
and
girlfriend.
she's with her girlfriend, and all the conservative people were not having it, and they were all like, "Oh, look at the gays," and they were just paying too much attention to them, and she's wanted to know if she was being an asshole for just being normal with her girlfriend.
No, you're not being an asshole for doing that. Which, by the way, I didn't hear the entire part because I was having issues with my Google.
Oh,
I
okay, yeah,
couldn't say. But no, I mean, who gives a fuck what your family thinks? I mean, I get it, but care about yourself
yeah. She seemed like
first.
she was acting normally and everything.
And Cassandra, sorry, Kendra, Cassandra just said girlfriend of 3 years. That's a good
Yeah,
point too. It's not just some random either. That's her wife. Come
Yeah.
on.
yeah.
I
I mean,
mean,
I thought,
even after a year, I mean, I really think when you've been with someone even for 6 months or whatever, you should some you should have some sort of um like respect and want to be protective in some way towards them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's important. I mean, you
mhm,
have to think about what your boundaries are, what you want to have in a relationship and how you want to be treated.
right.
And if someone's not treating you the proper way, you can express it, and it's up to them in order to understand. And if they want to change, they can change. If they don't want to change, that's not on you, that's on them.
Okay. And what about you,
Yeah.
Lisa? Do you have anything to say?
Yeah. Um, I don't think the girl is an asshole. Obviously, 3 years is a long relationship.
Yeah.
And if you're invited to a wedding and you have a plus one, it should be assumed that you're going to bring your girlfriend, be it male or female. You know, they wouldn't look bad on a male bringing a plus one if it was some hooker you picked up on the corner.
Right.
Right.
So,
That's a valid point.
The thing is though that he's obviously been keeping this person as a hidden relationship from all these other people.
not necessarily, maybe the family has, not
Mm,
necessarily the person,
maybe
the
he's
girl.
hidden it from the family, but either way,
No,
there's some sort of
she said that
something
she
that's
knew about her.
hidden.
Yeah. No, she said that her sister knew about it, right?
Yeah,
Um.
but still, the rest of the family, I
Oh,
mean, they're
right,
going
right.
to
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
wedding.
yeah.
There could be a lot more behind that story for sure that could be coming from people not really speaking about what the truth is. Who knows, you know?
Yeah.
True. It could be a Mennonite or an Amish wedding or
For sure.
Mormon or any denomination
Or it could
that
be
doesn't agree
people
with it.
just trying to live their actual free life while
Right.
lying to their family because that's a huge thing. Yeah, you know?
Okay.
Then I wouldn't think the family is very close if you'd have to lie for 3 years
But I'm
Right.
or
saying,
longer.
like, but if you think about it, if you're like in an Amish family or you grew up in a Dutch family and you're living in a colony, a lot of the times you do have to lie to your family in order to get out of that situation. Look at the Platteville's. Like, I understand that's a very, like, more universal comparison, but it's the same thing. It's hard to get out of those communal situations that you grew up in that way. Um,
True. Plus, then you're not prepared for what the real world is like. And then you
exactly.
get
And that's
outside and
like
you get slapped upside the head with the real world and you don't know what to do.
exactly because they're not made to be prepared for these situations. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it definitely can be it's an all over sort of situation and issue. That's why I like
Mm,
the plain Plathville one a little bit. It's just because like they really show what it's like to get out of that sort of really religious living situation, um, and not know how to deal with life, I guess.
Well, I think part of that is because Kim, the mom, who backed over her toddler
It's
and
crazy.
killed him.
Oh my
So I
God.
think she became super protective over the rest of her kids and isolated them from everybody. And
It's
then
Crazy,
crazy
started
y'all.
the
too.
religious stuff.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate to
crazy.
interrupt
I
you all.
actually grew.
Yep. Go on.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt, but I got breaking news. No, I'm kidding. I do have. Well, I've
I'm
been
waiting
hearing
for
little
it.
rumors. I've been seeing little things here and there that Katie, this just might be the tip of the iceberg, and more things might be happening. True Ball of Wax. If everyone knows who she has her own channel. She's awesome. Go check her out. She said most other creators aren't out there lying by stories. You are. This is a response to um Crystal without a crystal ball. She said there is a very good chance you will be getting served again this week. A little birdie told me another person is thinking it.
I
Imagine
wonder.
fighting two. Ooh, I wonder who that could be. Duggars.
Uh,
Maybe. Who knows?
Definitely.
or Shane Dawson.
That would be awesome.
100%.
Ooh, I
Oh,
wonder who the
could you imagine her getting double
source
suited? What in
is.
the world?
Yes,
Double
Shane Dawson
whammy.
too. Yep,
I am
Shane
so
Dawson.
excited. I want to know who it is. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I really hope
Whoever
it's the
said
Duggars.
double whammy, I like that. I agree.
If it's the Duggars, that would be better because it wouldn't give her as much play in YouTube. If it's Shane or James Charles, that's going to be too much clout. So
Mm-hmm.
I really hope it's the Duggars because that's a slam dunk. She's got so much on her channel about them. They've got like content and stuff to go through. It would be easy
Right.
pickings, really.
Her latest thing was accusing Jim Bob of assaulting Josh.
That's
Mm-hmm.
not the
What?
latest. She's been doing that for a long time.
She
I've
said
even made slanderous
Without a
comments
lawyer
about it.
says someone called Todd Chrisley. It could be him too. You never know.
oh,
All
He's
right.
been threatening it.
well, he is very litigious. It could be.
Oh
It needs,
wait. Todd would never sue me. Never. I'm friends with
Right?
Lindsay.
Let's
Yeah,
just
Okay.
right.
I'd
repeat.
sue
Let's
you.
take that video and just change names out.
I
Toddy
forgot.
wouldn't sue me.
I'd sue Ipsos Tap for being so hot.
Beer goggles.
Lori Carter says, I hope all this opened the door for all she has slandered to come through.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
I'm trying to
girl.
be out here and like hit on everyone. I'm like,
They all
hey.
overwhelm her. Her legal
I
team.
hope they
Can
bring
you
Court
can you
TV
try
back.
sending it to Crystal again? Because I can't.
She
It's
didn't
gonna
get it?
show. I'm not sure. She
I
says
sent it
she's
to her
some.
DM.
Um.
Did she look in her Twitter DM?
I'm not
Crystal.
sure.
Did she look in her
She
DM?
she said that she goes. Oh, okay. She's waiting now. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
She just has to
Oh
put
no.
those.
No. Wait a
How
minute.
many
Let me see.
letters?
I'm looking at the wrong.
Check your DM.
Oh, okay.
Says I'm.
Yes, say that louder,
Says
Kendra.
says
It
I'm the
sounds
first
Sorry.
so
one
bad when you
here.
say
I'm
that.
not sure what that means. She
Is
must.
this an old link or something?
Can you can
It can't
copy
be.
it right
I
from
shared it right. I did. Right
right
from
from.
the
Caution.
meet.
I
The
am an
exact same
asshole.
letters.
Okay.
Tell her
Can
to
you?
copy what I sent her.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna send her the whole link again, and just not the
Awesome.
letters. And it's the last, How many is it? 10
9? Yeah.
letters.
Yeah. 9. I think 9 or 10. Yeah.
What would you
I'm.
do if I told
Whoops.
you I'm an asshole?
I'm an asshole. Join the club.
I'm an asshole.
I'm Miss Asshole to you. No I'm kidding. Crystal,
I
try the
wish.
link I'm sending you, and if it asks you for a code, after where it says meet.google.com, after the front /
Yeah.
copy in those series of letters.
Yeah. It's like 3
It's in
letters
your Twitter
dash.
DM.
Yeah.
4 letters dash 3 more letters. Yeah.
Honestly, if I hurt anyone's ears, I apologize.
Hino says
It
there's
was okay.
193 videos on the Duggars. What?
Yeah. Remember I told you we
Yeah.
were talking about that the other
Sue
day.
said that last night. Yep.
on what's her
Yeah,
name's
but then look at Katie, who says people that are making multiple videos about her are obsessive, and then she has 40 some videos just based on Caddy.
This is I'm gonna say this, and this is just I don't know. Is this what you call a
These are
blanket
our
statement?
opinions allegedly.
Yeah, like this is YouTube, and people will say, "Well, you're talking about this person repeatedly." Well, we all do it. We have to. And especially when you have an audience, because let me tell you, I will call them ghost subs now because I haven't seen them in a while. Love y'all wherever you are, but I haven't reacted to a certain person, and I'm not going to just because of who they are reacting to, and they're like have TV shows. I'm not doing that stuff. They're not striking me. But since I don't react to them, they're not going to watch. They don't know who the heck KJ is. Now, some of them do, and they have been watching, but so if I want those subs to watch, then I have to go react to that lady.
Right.
We all talk about what's hot topic. Like no matter how we want to spin it, who we want to put it on, we talk about it. So we're all talking about it at the end of the day. So I don't get how some people are just you're just horrible for talking about this person, but
Right, and we're so obsessive. KJ gives us new material every day, honestly.
day.
Honestly, every single day. If she just didn't give us stuff to talk about, we wouldn't talk about her, honestly.
We're so obsessive.
Lori Carter says, I'm an asshole when it comes to KJ, right? That's why she deleted my
Obsessive.
statement video because of
You're
full hypocritical BS, in my
all
opinion.
obsessive. You're
I'm with you, Lori. I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
And Lori also said, didn't someone predict the end of KJ by Christmas? Oh, that's what you just said. I just pulled a little red. Sorry, guys.
I've been
But Mama T,
hoping
you're
and
right.
praying
It's going to
every
be a
year for
week-long
Katie
celebration.
to be done by Christmas. It hasn't happened yet, so fingers crossed that baby Jesus brings us our blessings this year.
Dear 8 pounds, 6 ounces, baby Jesus, please grant us
Yes.
our prayers.
I was in her chat the other day, and I was kind of being a smart ass. I was
Yes,
telling her
Lisa.
the fan was bothering me to turn it off, and a few other things. Mrs. Cassandra can tell you. I was trying my darndest to get her to block. Excuse me, trying my darndest to get her to block me, and she just would not do it. And she wouldn't delete the messages either.
Maybe she has you shadow banned. Did anyone else respond to you?
I'm shadow banned.
Well, Miss Cassandra said she saw it there, so I don't know.
Yeah, without a Christmas.
I don't know
if
what
she
that
saw
even
it, then you're
means.
not. Then what it means that you can see what you type in the chat, but no one else can.
Right.
It's like you're not even there.
If you hover over the
Oh.
3 dots, it'll show. That tells you if you're banned or not. When you go and you look at the chat and you just put the mouse over your, where you are, like, as your comment. If you don't see 3 dots on the right hand side, that means you're shadow banned.
Oh,
Okay.
See, I
Good
didn't
to
know
know.
that. One of my
Now I
first
won't have to
chats.
leave no smart ass comment. It just like sailed right across the top of her head.
All you gotta do is start cussing at her. If she sees it, don't do it.
she's gonna be like this.
Or she'll sick her subs on you. I'm not her sub. She'll sick. Well, she does that too. She'll sick her mods on you. And my favorite, Nadia. I want to see what Nadia looks like, honestly. Since she likes to say I'm a pig and a cow.
That's what I said. She ain't even brave enough to put up her own picture. Nadia 168, just a pair of lips.
Saying that she's the first
Kissing
one there and
ass.
she put in the right code. That's so weird. Do we have too many people? You can fit 10 in here, right?
I believe so. That's the way I thought it was.
She's putting in the code. That's so strange.
Well, here, I'll back out so she can come in.
Well, no, you
And
can
I'll
fit 10
sit back
people
on
in
here.
here. You can fit 10. You don't have to leave. Right, Joey? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
We've crammed more people in this thing before, trust me.
Yeah, that's why I know.
I don't know what's going on, Crystal. I'm sorry. We tried.
Tell her to check
I
the one
can
I sent it to her email. I don't know if that one's gonna
Try the
work.
one that went to your email. Uncovering Nadia,
Johnny, you are
aka
too funny.
Todd.
mm,
Toad.
I never know.
Yeah, well, the day I get called to see you next Tuesday by Nadia, then I know for sure it's him. Because he likes to use that word.
Oh, does he?
Oh my God,
Oh
yes.
yeah.
He did it on an Instagram live. He called someone a see you next Tuesday. I was like, dirty pig. No man should ever call a woman that, if you ask me. That's my own opinion on it.
In my
I
I know
opinion, he
agree.
probably says that in his
I
house.
I only call a woman a see you next Tuesday when I'm really fucking pissed with them. And
right.
that's
Someone has to
very,
make me very
very rare.
mad. Right. But I don't, and I know in other countries it's more accepted to use it, and I totally understand that.
Right.
But here in America,
Wait,
it's not.
what? No. I've never
Yes.
That's
heard
Yeah,
ass
that.
whooping
they
words
don't
here
think
in
it's such a
In
America.
bad thing.
England,
Yeah.
it's not as such a bad thing.
It's like us saying, like we say girl, but we might be like B, like that.
Right.
Except
Okay.
they're like, see,
Right.
that's pretty expressive. But yeah, I guess so. Anything's possible.
Lori Carter
Um,
said, "You all made me laugh so hard earlier. I was trying to blow I was trying to blow baking soda everywhere. It's in my hair, up my nose, eyes burning. Thanks. Love you guys for making me this miserable." I'm sorry, Lori, but I'm happy you
That's
laughed
funny.
at least, but it was just bad timing.
What's Lori's Twitter thing? I was trying to find her on Twitter. I couldn't find it. Do you know?
yeah,
Oh
Alicia?
man.
I unfollow everybody like in the chat on Twitter because I don't know if y'all have different names.
You already know my name, so I don't gotta say that.
I always try to follow everyone back, so if I'm not, let me know. I'll go follow you back.
I
Because
I'm
follow
sorry.
everyone and
when
everyone
I
follows
started
me.
using Twitter, like I started Twitter like 2 years ago, and I just did it because I loved reading all the snarky comments, especially the hatters. That's who I discovered first. Because I started watching Teen Mom. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. It's a guilty pleasure. But
Yeah.
anyways, the hatters had me rolling. It was a time where Janelle was doing all her crap with David, and I was like, this is so funny. And I would never comment. I was a lurker all the way. I had like no followers. I was like, whatever. And then I kept following people, and eventually some people followed me back. Then I worked up my nerve to leave comments, and now I pick on KJ. Yeah.
Mhm. I started the same way, Dottie. I just watched and laughed and laughed and laughed, and then same thing. Hatters had me crying on a daily basis. I was laughing so hard.
I'm gonna try. I don't know how to.
There we
Crystal,
go. There he is. There she is. All
Is she here?
right. Yes. Finally
Yay.
got it.
Yay,
All
you made it
right.
in.
Was it the email one that worked?
go, Crystal, go.
Welcome, Crystal.
Well, you're
Can you
muted,
hear
just so
us,
you know.
Crystal?
She's muted, so.
Yeah, you got to unmute your mic, Connie.
Hearing everybody's voice is neat
Yes,
too.
Yeah.
I finally got it. Thank you
Okay.
guys.
Sorry for all the
Hi,
troubles.
So which one
No,
worked? Was it the email one that worked, or?
it was the email one. I'm retarded.
Okay.
It's not you guys. It was me.
Okay.
Well, at least we got you here. That's awesome.
There you go.
This is my girl right
Um,
here.
I am happy to be with you guys. How is everybody?
Good. Good.
Good, you?
Happy Halloween.
Well,
Doing
you
It's
just said
good.
still
you're
Halloween,
happy.
right? Yeah. Oh no, it's not
Happy
anymore.
Halloween. Yes. I don't
Joey.
have any little ones anymore. My kids are all grown up, so I didn't have the exciting Halloween I normally have, but I handed out beers to the adults and handed out candy to the
Yes!
There
kids.
you go.
Adult Halloween!
I
Oh,
want to
why didn't
trick
we
or
do that
treat at your
here?
house.
Right? I mean, that's the thing to do because all the parents are stressed out. You're walking around with kids that are like sugared out, right? So you hand out beers to the adults and candy to the kids.
Nope, that's a good one.
I like that idea myself.
Yeah, right.
Might
One
do
year
that
at my
next year.
One year I went to my sister's. She has a permanent site in a campground, and they did adult Halloween in August. Holy crap!
Ooh.
By the time I walked all the way through that place, I was schnockered because people were giving out shots. Some people made fudge with rum in it. It was amazing.
Fudge with rum. That's my favorite.
It was
Like
so
everybody
good. It's
should
not.
do that. Why isn't everybody doing that? It's 2020. Everybody should be making fudge with rum right now.
Yes, it's 2020. We need to make everything should be good.
I want fudge with shots.
That sounds good too.
Well,
I'll
they have
take
that like
fudge with.
they have like chocolate brandy and stuff, don't they?
Yes,
They
Or
got
weird
flavored
flavors.
everything
every
nowadays.
flavor vodka you can think of, whipped cream vodka, cake flavored vodka.
Yeah,
Well,
making drinks nowadays is easy.
it's so
You
You
used
funny
see,
to
now.
Dottie,
need to know
she's
how to
thinking
combine
of all
things.
the like major shots she can make in order to get everyone drunk so that she can win
Yes.
her dirt game.
You know, I was a
It-
bartender for a long time. I know quite a few different shots. Thank you very much.
It's so funny now. I used to make Jello for my kids, and now I'm making them Jello shots down at
Jello
Cracker
shots.
Oven.
Yes. That's awesome. I like Jello shots. You know, my sister makes them. You know, like those syringes that you know that for like
Yep.
whatever giving yourself
Yep.
insulin shots. My sister gets the bigger ones from a veterinary supply that they use on
Yep.
cows, and she puts Jello shots in there. So all she gotta do is push the syringe right in the mouth.
Wow.
There's
I
no
think
fussing with the little cup or whatever.
I think I
Yeah.
need to be friends with your sister, Dottie. I think
Right.
she needs to be my new best friend.
Well, that's you know,
That
I hate to say it, but drinking is is a part of the culture here, unfortunately. But it
The
is.
other day, Dottie, when you said in the Midwest it's called a roadie, I'm like, hey, in Florida it's called a roadie too.
Yes. Just don't get caught. Put it in a cup with a lid. You're good to go.
Those Walmart cups
That's
with the
why I love you,
lids.
Dottie.
If anyone's
Those
from the
Walmart.
Midwest, Quick Trip. Anyone hear that that convenience store? It's like a racetrack down in Florida. And you just get one of those foam cups they got there, the 32 ounces. You dump your drink in it. No one knows you're drinking not soda.
No,
It's
listen,
like Circle K.
Florida has nothing on Louisiana. When I went to New Orleans, you could go into a racetrack and buy a bottle of vodka, a pack of cigarettes, and a 6-pack of beer. I'm like, this is the coolest place
Nice.
ever. Ever.
Right.
At least I
Well,
sent you a message.
in most of our convenience stores, you can't buy liquor here, but they all got beer caves in them. Literally, they have a door. You walk in, and you're in a big cooler with every type of beer you can think of.
Hey,
It's Wisconsin.
a beer cave in Florida was the first. I was like 17. I could drive into a beer cave and buy beer.
Oh, wait,
They
those
literally bring it to
drive-through
your
beer
car.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like literally brought it to my car, and I was like, "Thanks, have a good day." Appreciate
Nice. You
it.
can be super lazy and get beer. My dream.
I can't
Or
remember the name of the store. It's like it it was a place you drive into. It has, like you could drive up on both sides and just had a little thing in the
Right.
middle. And they have them in Florida. That's what the Tampa area.
Checkers.
No, it was
Checkers.
something like farm
Oh,
something or something like that. And you know, people would come in for beer like all the time. Like, you know what I mean? They just
oh, I'm
pop the
not familiar
trunk
with
and,
that one.
for like like haste, I told you, I told this story before. Like Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage used to come in like regularly because they lived like
Right.
I don't know, like half a
They
mile
live in
away.
Clearwater.
so,
Yeah.
Joey, you lived in the Tampa Bay area.
I was actually on the peninsula, so I lived in it was Largo at the time, and
Yeah.
Largo. I know where that is.
and I lived in Indian Rocks for a little while, and
Ooh,
then
right
I
on the
was in
beach.
Clearwater, yeah. So I
I'm
was in
just a
those.
sky. I was just across the Skyway Bridge on the south side. I live in a little town called Parrish, but I guess the
Ah,
closest
yes, that's an exit off 75.
I guess the closest I am is like Bradenton, Sarasota area. That would
I
be
know where
Okay.
where I'd
Parrish is.
say.
I've been
Yeah.
there.
Have you? Oh,
Yes. I used to
such
go
a
on the
small
Sunshine
world.
Skyway piers all the time to fish. I like the north side.
Um,
Are they still open or no for driving
Well,
on?
yes, they are, but the south side, they closed the one side. You can only go down. But we go by boat to the Skyway to catch bait.
Nice.
We go underneath there. But yeah, I've grown up in this area my whole life.
Yeah,
I
my
never had
dad
a
had a
boat, so I had to fish off the land. Pooh. But that was a good place to fish, though, on the Sunshine Skyway piers.
I can't
Well,
remember
yeah,
what the
because
street was.
when the Skyway Bridge, sorry, go ahead, Joey.
There was another street. It's not Del Maybury, but it's the one that there's Del Maybury is on one side of the stadium, and then on the other side there's another main street. What's the name if you remember that one? My father had a place right off of there, like a mile and a half from the from Tampa Stadium from the
Was it
Sombrero.
closer to the bay or on the other side?
No, it's right by the Tampa Bay Stadium, by the Sombrero.
Well,
So.
Dale Mabry's on
Was
one.
it Kennedy? Kennedy
Oh no,
Boulevard?
it was the one
Kennedy
that's the.
Boulevard? No, Kennedy's downtown.
Oh,
I used to
okay.
work in
Remember
the Bank
they.
of America building.
It's on. Remember, there's a major street on both sides. You guys, what I'm trying to
I'm
say.
gonna look right
Del
now.
Mabry is on the side that's closer to the coast, and this is the side that's farther away from the coast. Um, and he would, my uncle he still lives over there.
So my dad used to drag us to all the Buccaneers
Nassau,
games.
Nassau Street is the
Nassau,
street.
yeah. My dad
Yeah,
used to drag us to all the Buccaneers games when we were kids, and my brother. This is back when they wore like orange and black or brown. And my brother
Yep.
one year got a Buccaneer bicycle with a brown banana seat, and he was so upset about it. And
It's Himes Avenue on the other side of the
Okay.
stadium.
yes,
right, yep.
Dottie, that's it, Dottie. But we were like, forced to be Buccaneers fans, and we would go every year knowing that they were going to lose. My dad would leave pissed off. And he died in 93 when I was like 14. And when they won the Super Bowl, I was like, man, I wish my dad could have been here to see this. Like, he would have been
Right.
so happy. But yeah.
I was there when they won that Super Bowl in 2001. That was my first year I lived down there. And I was bartending, and I had to bartend the Super Bowl. And I live in Green Bay or near Green Bay, so you know who my alliances are with.
Yeah.
And I was like, you guys just enjoy this while it lasts. It's a flash in the pan. You guys will never do it again. And they haven't since. There you go. And after living down there for so long, people are like, why don't you root for Tampa? You've lived here for like 8 years. And I'd be like, it's the wrong bay. Sorry.
Well, it's so funny.
but I
Like
thought-
people in other states, like in Nebraska and in, I don't know, Alabama, like they have literally like, I don't know, 1 or 2 teams. Florida has like 6 teams between baseball
you got
and
Tampa,
football.
Miami, Jacksonville, just for football.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta
so,
remember,
Like, I always. Go ahead,
ahead.
Joe.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, always by default, I root for Florida teams, except like, no, I'm not really a Miami Hurricanes fan or not really a Marlins fan, but it's just so funny because, like I said, my ex-husband was from Arkansas, so literally, like, the only football team there was like the Arkansas Razorbacks, so everybody there loved them. Yeah,
That's how it is in Green Bay. There's nothing else here.
right.
See, I was spoiled.
There's so many.
I grew up right outside the city, so there was the Mets, the Yankees, the Giants, and the Jets, the Nets, the Knicks,
Well,
the
not all of us
Devils,
can live in major
the
metropolitan
Rangers,
areas,
and the
Joey.
Islanders. Like,
Hey,
I mean,
Joe,
there
we're
was
not all-
always.
We're
And
not
it's
all
funny how the people
highfalutin,
hate.
buddy.
Yeah, but it's funny how, like, if you like the Yankees, you're supposed to hate the Mets. It's like, wait a minute, the New York team, I'm supposed to root for Boston? Like, no, I'm sorry. It's like, I'm not. I'm rooting for a New York team. I'm not. So people will be like, oh, you're a traitor. You like the Mets and the Yankees? Like, yeah, why not? I like the Jets and the Giants.
That's how people are in Chicago with the White Sox and the Cubs. Either
We're
one
not
or
a-
the other.
We're not all highfalutin, Joey. We can't have like more than one team.
Right? I live in Wisconsin, the land of cold and snow. You think we'd have a professional hockey team, but no. They have one in Tampa instead where it's super hot, but then you guys win the Stanley Cup.
And they won
okay.
They
I was
won the
gonna
Stanley
say,
Cup, right?
Speaking
They
of
did.
that, we won the Stanley Cup.
Yep.
And the Rays were in the World Series. What a good year.
Yeah,
Yay!
I
God
wish they had
damn it, you
won.
guys got Tom Brady and you crushed the Packers. I was not happy. We were playing
Yep.
so well all season until that game.
Yeah, that
Undefeated
was
Well,
until
weird.
that.
I do live in paradise. I can't deny that, but
Do you go down to Ybor City at all?
Oh, you don't want to go down there no more.
Why?
When I left there, it was crime. It got bad.
well,
Well,
listen, like when I
there's
Son
was
the
loved
when I
the
was
my
night.
son saw
younger,
someone get murdered there.
Oh
yeah,
God.
Murdered.
when I was younger, I went there all the time because that's party central, right? But
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Yep.
I'm 40, I'm 41, I'll be 42 in a couple days, but yeah, now I don't go there. But
Happy
some of the
early
best
birthday.
food. Hey, thank you. Some of the best food you've ever had. I don't like people up north don't know what these are, but they're Denver crab rolls. They are the best. They are absolutely the best thing I've ever had. And when I talk to people up north, they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, it's kind of like a crab cake, but just better."
When you mention boiled peanuts, nobody knows what you're talking about up north either.
No,
Right. We don't have those.
we
That's a
used to have
southern
those down the
thing.
shore. No, we'd have that
Yeah,
down the shore.
Oh.
You go down to
Oh,
Jersey
I didn't
Shore,
know
they
that.
have the boiled peanut. Oh yeah, the Jersey Shore definitely has the
Down the
boiled.
shore.
Yep,
yeah.
down the shore,
Lake
the
May
Jersey
of Peach
Shore.
City.
Joey, how
No,
you
no,
doing,
that's
Joey?
Seaside Heights. That's where they filmed. What do you call it?
Jersey Shore.
Yeah, that's
Now
Seaside.
remember,
That's where our
I also
family
lived in
went.
Philly. I also lived in Philly, so I also have gone down the shore as well. That's
Well,
if
you
I
would
used to
probably
go
go to
like to
Wildwood.
Wildwood,
Yeah, Wildwood is
Ocean
yeah,
City. I went
yeah.
to what was the name of that town? Sea Isle. I really like that one.
Well,
Oh,
boiled
Island
Sea Isle
Cay.
peanuts
City.
are the best, but I don't think you're really southern until you've had deep fried peanuts, which will give you
What?
like, oh yeah, deep fried peanuts, which is where you can eat the shell and the peanuts all together, which will give you diverticulitis, will give you all kinds of,
Ew.
Oh, it
will give
sounds
you all kinds.
appetizing. Like not.
I
Yuck.
But
remember towards
yeah,
the
like
ends, they would have you could get deep fried Oreos and stuff like just deep fry everything down the shore. You would just get the weirdest stuff, and they would deep fry it.
Yep.
well, I'm a very southern cook, so like I make fried chicken and mashed potatoes that have cream cheese and cream and butter in them, and I cook everything with bacon grease and lard, and that's just the way I was raised. My grandparents were from southern Georgia. I'm a sixth generation Floridian, but with Irish and English descent. But yeah, nothing I ever cook for you in my house will be healthy ever. Just won't be. But it'll be good.
Sounds like my mother, except it's the Midwest version of that.
Right?
We
Like
we
it's
never were hungry, honestly.
right. I mean, I like I said, I don't know a world where you can't have things fried in lard or bacon grease.
Right? Yeah, save your bacon grease. You put it in an empty, you rinse out like a tin can from like soup or whatever, and then you pour your bacon
Yeah,
grease in there and you save it for the next time you need to cook something.
absolutely, Dottie. See, you know how it goes. You know how we
That
roll.
happens here too, girl.
That's the way I was raised in the
See?
Midwest.
That's right. See? Lisa knows too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
The
would.
way
My mom, we had a special little kind. You would seal it, and that's where the bacon grease would go after you had the bacon, and you use it for other stuff. I keep like some of
And
the like if you buy it's called the meat tube. Have you ever seen a meat tube from Walmart?
me too. That sounds dirty, Joey.
I swear. What's his name? Team Skeptic talks about it all the time. It's like a 20 pound. I think it's 20 pound, 10 pound or 20 pounds. It's just a roll. It's like
Oh,
a
like with ground
log.
beef.
It's
Yeah.
yeah. So it's just a log, and
They
but
sell those here too. 10 pounders.
it's yeah 73%. And when you
Oh,
cook it
there's
up,
so
there's
much
so
fat in
much
it.
fat. It really is. It's just dripping all over the place. Like I use
That
a
makes
George
the
Foreman
best
thing.
cheeseburgers. That makes the best cheeseburgers, though. You gotta have
Mhm.
fat
It
to
tastes
make
good
good
though.
cheeseburgers.
It's
it
like getting
does,
a
but you
burger at
don't want to
Five
mix
Guys.
the
You just hold up
grease.
the bun and the grease just drips out of your burger. It's like, oh,
That's
It's
how you know
best.
it's a great cheeseburger, Dottie.
That's why I'm fat.
If you pick up a cheeseburger and you have grease dripping onto your plate, that's the best cheeseburger you've ever had. Ever. Period.
That New York
Point blank.
style pizza too. You can do that with
Oh,
the
Yeah.
pizza, right, Joey?
you guys
I
are
don't know.
making me
I don't like
hungry.
that's when they have the crappy cheese though. It's like so much. I remember there was a place
Oh
by me
man,
called
Joey.
Angelo's. You would bite into it and it would like squirt on you. Like it's like oh my god.
Oh,
That's why you gotta fold your slice in half and
Oh,
let it
that's
drip
when it
on your
is
plate, and then
folded.
you eat it.
No,
Oh,
that's
you
when
Yes.
it
didn't let
is
it drip on your
folded.
Yes.
plate yet? Oh
Well, no, when
man.
you fold
Um,
it and it's like you go to eat it, it comes out of that crack because now it's all confined in like the little area. It's like
but
It's just like
Joey,
that.
that's the best. That's how you know that it's good pizza.
oh.
That's how
I
you
went.
know.
I lived in a place by a there was a white manor right next to me, White Castle, I mean, and across the street was it's a real Italian place, and they had the best pizza, and I mean they used like really expensive ingredients, and when you would bite into that pizza, it would it was not that much grease, and it was the dough was great, the sauce was not that because that's what the one thing you could tell what if it's a good Italian restaurant or a good make good pizza is like the sauce is like because that's what a cheese pizza is. It's got the cheese and the sauce, and it was just the best. And they would have like a Wednesday special. It was like $6, and I'll get like two of them, just like eat the whole thing.
Right. And you can go on and just get a slice, right? That's and you
Yes.
know you're in a real New York style
Yeah. Yeah.
pizzeria.
Well,
It's
the first time I went to Philadelphia, I went and got a real like cheesesteak, and everybody
yup.
has their own opinions on what cheesesteak is. And I
Right.
really, when I was there, I don't care what the ingredients were, it was the bread. It was the freaking bread that was the best.
The
There's
hoagie
like,
roll.
yeah, there's like one restaurant here that to me makes the best. It's called
West
South Philly
Shore.
here.
West
Well,
Shore
in
pizza?
Florida, well, no, in Florida, it's a place called South Philly, and they make the best
Okay.
cheesesteaks I've had. But I'm gonna tell you, when I was up there, it was the bread and the crust on pizza. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's some water. I don't know what the hell they do, but
It's the
it's
Schuylkill
much
punch.
better, right? It's so
That's what
much
they
better
call the
there.
water in Philly because the Schuylkill River runs right by and it's disgusting and the water tastes funny. So they call the water in Philly Schuylkill punch.
I
The
didn't
West
know
Shore
that.
Mall used to be the big mall. That was and it died at the end when you would go there, and it was like nobody in that mall.
Well,
Like
then because the International Plaza opened up,
and nobody
the
went to the
high-end
West Shore because they
mall.
used to have they were one of the first ones with a food court and everything, and that place used to be jammed. And then I start, towards the end when I was living there, it was like it was depressing because like you'd see all these people like working, and there's just nobody in there. I can imagine what
Did
it is
you
now.
did you guys have Sabaros in the mall when you guys were younger?
Yes,
Oh
yes, we
Yeah,
Lord.
did.
that's a
I used to
Jersey thing
think
too.
I used to think that was like the best pizza until I got older. I'm like, no, that's not the best pizza. But
That's
I
like a
hung
real
out at the
commercial.
mall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the real commercial pizza.
I hung out at the mall every weekend, and I was like, oh, this is just the best pizza.
Right.
But
I have to
it
choose
wasn't.
between like Taco Bell and Sbarro's.
One
You
of my
can tell I'm
What a
from
choice.
Arkansas because I don't know anything y'all are talking about. Never heard of these places.
Let's stop. We got to stop talking about Tampa because we're like alienating
Yeah.
the rest of the panel.
I
Sorry,
So,
y'all.
And
Chastity,
all
you
right.
know,
So,
no,
hungry, like so
no.
hungry.
Chastity, what part of Arkansas are you from?
Um, I'm 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 close to the
Central,
capital.
South.
Well, my husband grew up in
Yeah.
Truman, like outside of Memphis. My
Uh-huh.
husband grew up in Truman, and then we have a cabin in Hardy, which is way north on the other side. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I know where Truman is.
okay. So, do we want to? I actually pulled this one up because Kendra had her plushie. So, do you want to read this one, Dottie? Can you see it?
Sure. Yes, I can read it. I think. Am I an asshole for not wanting to get rid of my plushies?
Kendra, you sleep, babe?
Yeah, Kendra. Listen. Just kidding.
We understand.
I really feel stupid and embarrassed about this, but here goes. I, a 20-year-old female, Kendra, how old are you? Okay. Have had plushes since I was little. I love the feel of them, the look of them, everything about them. I have Pokemon, Zeta, I don't know if I said that right, Minecraft,
Zelda.
generic cat ones, Zelda. Oh, it looked like an eye, sorry.
I
You
want to
name
go
it.
get one.
I feel like they have feelings, and I talk to them sometimes when I get lonely. They make me feel more comfortable. They help me cope with everyday stress, anxiety, and depression issues. It's sort of my coping mechanism, if that makes sense. I have a plush net hanging in the corner of my room, stacked with plushies, all nice and neat. They don't take up too much room, and it's not a hoarding problem. And I can't see anymore. So I'm going to wait for you to scroll up a little. Anyway. Oh, who's that sound like? Anyways. No, yeah. Literally, today I got a package of some plushes I ordered a few days ago. I've been working hard and thought I'd earn some new ones to join my plush pile. While the package was delivered, my mom insisted on telling her what I bought. She's always been insistent on what I spend my money on. I told her it was a couple of plushes. She sighed and said, "Do you really think you should be spending money on toys? You're an adult. You don't need them. You should get rid of them. They take up too much space anyways." I told her, "No, I'm not getting rid of them. It's not like they're strewn about the house, taking up, waiting for the scroll, taking up, where was I?
Space.
Oh, I feel like Little Red. Oh my God. They stay in my room with me where I can cuddle them and love them and call them George. No, not really. Without being judged. I also feel like if I get rid of them, I'd feel awful because I feel like I abandoned them. She got really upset with me and told me I really need to grow up and find something else to collect and save my money for other things. Am I the asshole?
I find it cute. I don't know. I find it adorable.
I mean, whatever you want to call plushies, but like these are like
Yep. And
That's
you have the
adorable.
bread ones too, right? The busy breads.
yeah, they're out back. It's cold, so I'm in my garage.
Yeah, I could
Um,
tell. I could see the
yeah.
breaker panel behind you. I was like, she's got to be in the garage or something.
Look, there's my hot water heater, my car.
Is that your studio? Let's just call it your studio and make it
Yeah,
sound
look at.
nice.
Sorry, I did insert. Look how short. Well, hold on. Let me show you what I have to do. This is how I used to record. So this is on top of my phone is on my laptop. My laptop is on top of my car, and then there's a step stool. Bam!
Is that what you're sitting on?
So
Or are you
I'm
how
just
tall are
standing
standing?
you?
on it, and I'm leaning against my car.
I saw everything was
You're
on the top of your hood of your car there.
Yeah, yeah, everything. Because I rushed out here, but no, I went to go grab these because these are some people call them plushies or squishies or whatever, and they are a true addiction. Because my daughter had these, and then she gave them to me to get rid of. So I had them because I like to give things away before I trash them. And when she saw me get the breads out, she wanted them. Um, what
they
do
look
you?
like cool little stress balls.
Yeah, it looked like a little kitty cat is what that looks like.
I mean, I really had to try to rip that. Like they're very soft.
I think they'd be
This
good
has,
for anxiety.
yeah. In sensory, we use it that you can use these for anybody that has sensory issues, ADHD. If you like to fidget with stuff, this will keep
Send
you
them to
active.
KJ.
Oh, for sure. My daughter has ADHD and she
There you
loves
go, bitch.
fidgeting with things like that.
Sorry, just in that
Do you
to her.
think KJ would play with those in her hands instead of playing with her hair? What do you think?
No, Dottie, she
No,
would not.
definitely hair.
She
I
would
think
not.
she'd chew on them.
You know, there was a video. Sorry, there was a video that she did. She was doing something. The Eminem video.
Oh,
She
that
did not. I didn't see her touch her hair. So I do really believe that she does it. And I even do it. Like I'm sitting here in my hair. I'm like, dang, get this string. Sometimes I do it. Like it's just there. You see it, it's in your face. But hers ain't there and it ain't in her face. So let's just be honest. Okay, so it's like this. So, but she could, yeah, she could definitely, if she tried, she could put her hands down. That's what we teach people to do, put their hands down where they can't be seen and play under the table. And then,
Hey,
but sometimes they play too much where they can't focus on what they're trying to say.
Chastity, she's not going to do that.
she should just
She's
sit
not
on her
gonna,
hands.
she's not
Just
going to,
try.
yeah. Just sit on your hands. Don't pick your boogers or fix your
Yeah.
eyebrows or
That's what I
fix
was
your
going to
hair.
say, Dottie. Sit on
Her
her
snot
hands.
blanket. Her snot blanket's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
what were you saying,
sorry.
Lisa? Lisa, what were you saying?
I was saying the same thing as Dottie. Have them sit on their hands. That's what we used to do with clients out at the Habilitation Center for the state when I worked there.
Yep.
Sorry, forgot to mute the TV.
Oh,
No,
you're
that's okay.
fine.
You're fine.
And sorry, whoever was getting ready to answer that, if you want to finish, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I think sitting on your hands is a great suggestion. My daughter is ADHD, but, and she fidgets with things all the time, but I, I
Easier
don't
said
know.
than done.
I think if you're going to be on camera, you maybe put a little bit more thought into it, but we all know KJ's not going to do that. That's just, but your video, I have to tell you, it cracked me up when you're like, well, I'm a public figure, so now I need to make a statement. It was freaking hilarious.
You know, I should always go with my first instinct because I don't even know how, like, I don't, I just call that person the source and I'm not, yeah, I do have something I want to say, like, because, okay, anyways. But my first, at the end, I was just like, turkeys are finished, or wait, turkeys are done, people are finished. That's what my math teacher used to tell me. But first one said, this is my first one, meaning like this is my first time addressing this, and I should have kept it because it was not her first. She has addressed it so many times, but anyways,
Oh, addressed it so many times, and I think that my other favorite, like, yeah, the one thing she said, this is the only time I'm going to address this. I'm like,
mhm.
no, no, this isn't. This is not the only time you're going to address this. You're going to make 10 more videos today that address the same damn thing. And we all know it.
Mhm. But to the, yeah, I agree. I don't think anybody's an a-hole on that. I mean, I kind of, they, everybody collects stuff. How old is this girl?
20.
Well,
20.
she said it helps her cope with her stress,
Yeah.
anxiety, depression. So, I mean, that right there, I probably really wouldn't mess with her about it. If it's working, you know.
I would be okay with her making those claims about, hey, it helps me cope with this or my stress or my anxiety. Again, my daughter has ADHD. There's a lot of, and I have my son has Tourette's, right? So he has certain tics that are constant and he can't help them. But I'm not okay with her, you know, she does it and then snarks at other people for saying, hey, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And then like chastises people in her chat. I can't get over that.
If you're gonna have a problem with me eating an M&M, then you can just leave. Gosh, it's just an M&M. Like,
I only like the yellow. If that's a problem, just go.
yeah.
And then trying to look professional in them clothes that my mom is almost 80 and wouldn't wear. They're too old looking for my mom.
Nana's bathroom curtains.
I think that's giving Nana's bathroom curtains too much credit.
Did you guys see the Reddit thing that they made today, 2019 versus 2020, where she was talking about?
No, I gotta go watch it though.
Oh, she was talking about Halloween, the day after Halloween, 2019, when she was blonde and, you know, happy and blah, blah, blah. Happy to see everybody. I took my mom taxes and I eat all the good candy because my son, he doesn't really eat candy because of his feeding tube, but he eats M&Ms because he has good taste. And then, like, 2020, she was being just a bitch to everybody in the thing. And I'm like just whatever.
Have you
Just
tried giving
stop.
him like more than M&Ms? Just not what you think he wants. Like, not what you want him to have. Like, let him try.
Well, I was mortified the other day when Todd walked down with his Mountain Dew with the foam head.
The
But
beer?
yeah, you know that. And then he was like super frustrated, which I don't agree with the way that he yelled at the child, but I don't think the child was in the room. Like, I think he walked in the garage or whatever. But she stayed on live. Like, wouldn't that have been a good time to end your live? And then she came back with, no, he was with the dog that had anxiety. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Right.
so your dog has insomnia? So your dog has insomnia because he's so emotionally disturbed? Seems legit. I'm with you.
You cannot, there's no way. First of all, okay, everybody who's watched my video or you just watched it happen several times now, when he came in, I'm like, there's a video on. I put my hand up just for their protection. But if if it was my husband, he don't care, then he doesn't care. I care a little bit more than he does. But if it's my kids, and I'm gonna put my hand up. That's just but if it was something going on, I'm going to get off. Like, in the way she made it seem, I think she does that intentionally, because the way she made it seem, she was chatting to tell everybody whatever she wanted to tell them, or whoever she was. Jessie Bear, where are you? And then she puts them here in this
Jessie Bear.
yeah, and this new cup
Mama Bear
size that
needs
all
you.
of a sudden appeared, and all you see is her sweater. No, seriously,
Yeah.
did y'all not see that? Like, where did those come
Yeah.
from?
She like pushed the camera down toward her chest, and she's like, Todd, you
We
could
can still
her.
hear you.
And
Mhm.
we saw the beer, and then you can hear him going to the garage. She's like, it's been a long day.
It's been a bad
Everybody,
day.
we're exhausted. He's very emotional. He cannot go to sleep. He's emotional. And the only thing I kept thinking, I was like, he's emotional because what? You've told him you keep getting attacked on YouTube all day. You've let him in on that. Like, I would
Right.
never let
Right.
my kid on that.
I used to hide so many things from my children when I was upset. I didn't want them to see it.
I cried in the shower for years so
Yeah.
my
Right?
kids wouldn't see it, right? So
Yes,
when
Miss Cassandra.
she
My mom
said
still
that,
cries.
when she said
Not in
that, I
front of me.
was like, yeah, exactly, Lisa. When that happened, I was like, no. She's either telling him some shit that he doesn't need to hear, or, Todd had the Mountain Dew with the foam head, which I want to get some of that because apparently
Right?
I've never had that. It seems good, but she doesn't drink. They don't drink, allegedly, but when she showed her
Allegedly.
when she showed her Google Play button with the wine bottle in the background, allegedly. And I don't know. Listen, my daughter's taken ADHD meds for years. My child's doctor has never said, "Hey, you know
Mhm.
what? while you're taking these ADHD meds, if you want to start drinking, if you want to start drinking, it's fine.
No doctor is going to tell you to mix those two together.
No freaking Dr. Dottie ever.
So
Ever.
I have a screenshot. So in my opinion, allegedly, whatever, I have a screenshot where there was an article written by a lady with the same name. And it says in that article that you can't drink. So I said, well, I guess she switched doctors because, things
Well,
have changed.
I actually looked back on all of my daughter's ADHD meds that she'd taken because our pharmacy here in Florida saves all your information for, I don't know, I've been having my daughter's prescriptions filled at Publix for about 4 years. And it actually gives you the warnings and things you shouldn't do. And one of the number one things is do
Alcohol.
not mix with alcohol.
Yep.
Right? So, we have this running joke in the family that, like, Grandma Joan used to always say, oh, the doctor told me to take 2 of these, but I'm going to take 4 because he doesn't know what he's talking about. So we were all like, yeah, Grandma Joan, he only went to medical school for 8 years. You're probably right. You definitely know better.
And
So-
well, not most, but a lot of people that I know who take it like had in another article or a video where it was stated, I take this during working hours. So people that take it to go to school or during working hours, they have something that they all, if they want, they're allowed something like, let's say if they take it, at 6:37, they come home for 3:34, then they have something else to take because they're starting to like just go a little haywire. They have something else to take. It's another stimulant. So I'm surprised that hasn't been said or that hasn't been offered to her, or has it been? If it has, in my opinion, it's been turned down and wine has been taken up because that's just.
Well, in full disclosure, when they first put my daughter on ADHD meds, it made my daughter like a zombie. Like, we had to go through a lot of meds before she found the right fit for her.
Yeah.
And it was a kind of painful process, right? Because even at 6, 8, 10 years old, she was like, Mom, I don't want to take a pill that's gonna make me feel a certain way or, do a certain thing every day. So at one point, and this is back when she was like 8 years old, I took one of her pills one day because I was like, well, I want to know what she's feeling. And it jacked me up. Like, I couldn't go to sleep all day. Right? Because someone that doesn't need Adderall, what's it going to do? It jacks you up. You don't need it. And I'm telling you my own experience. I'm not saying anybody else's experience with it. I'm only telling you mine. And it to somebody that needs it, it doesn't jack them up. It doesn't get them like through the roof, excited about things. And so she was also on a time release one. So KJ allegedly says, oh, I'm on a time release one. It lasts from like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Well, that's not exactly truth. It's not like, oh, well, at 7 p.m. you can down a bottle of wine. That's not the way it works. It just means that you're going to crash a little bit faster. You're going to feel the effects going down. You're going to be able to sleep. Your brain's going to be able to rest a little bit. And now my daughter's 17, and she's told me for the last year, like, Mom, I don't want to take a pill every day that's going to tell me how I feel. And I can't argue with that logic, right? Like, I can't say, no, you're going to take this. And she's found other ways to deal with it. We found other ways to cope with it. So I don't know. I don't buy into the whole shit about, oh, I can drink with it. No doctor is telling you that, allegedly.
No. And if they are, Yeah, I don't want to ever see them.
Right.
They should be reported, in my opinion.
In
If
my
I took
opinion.
if I took Adderall, I take so many blood pressure medicines, I'd have me a damn heart attack just as soon as it kicked in.
Right?
I don't even
Mm.
I don't even drink coffee because it has caffeine in it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I stick to like root beer if I'm gonna have something. So get too much caffeine just from medication that I take.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I don't buy the whole, yeah, I can drink with this or, and listen, everybody's adults here. We can all say that, hey, if I drink or you drink, that's our business, right? Like, I'm not going to down you for that. I'm not going to say, hey, you're a horrible person because you drink. But if you sit here and say, okay, well, what was her Pathio's articles was, this is how I was on the verge of becoming an alcoholic mother. I don't know, like something along those lines. And then to
And she wrote
tell
that like 3
people,
years ago.
right. And then to
Yeah.
tell people, like, you don't drink, you don't do this. Like, just, if you do something, just own it. Just
Right.
own it. That's it.
If you're hiding it, it's because you're ashamed of it. If you weren't ashamed of
Absolutely.
it, you wouldn't be hiding it if you didn't feel guilty.
Absolutely.
Good point.
Right. Dottie, or not Dottie, Joey, sorry. I probably did that when I came in throwing those things at the screen.
Did what?
But they want to know, do you think she is an asshole for wanting to keep her your chat? They want.
No, I don't. That's why I thought it's really cute, to tell you the truth. I mean, as a guy, it's like a really girly thing, and I like girly girls. I'm not. I mean, I don't mind tom girls, but you know what I mean. Like I like girly girls, and I always found myself. I've always found that attractive. And
Mhm.
put it this way, I that's why I think it's okay for guys to be macho, and I find it okay for girls to be very feminine. I mean, I like that. I don't want some like androgynous kind of, you got to be, you know what I mean? Like you got to be just like a guy, or you got to, you know what I mean? Or you got to be, if you're a guy, you got to, you know, act just like a
Does,
girl or something. You know what I mean?
does,
The
I
does
roles
that,
are.
kind of agree, Joey, but two things bothered me. She's 20. I'm
Right.
all for support and whatever you need to do that, but she talks to them.
Yeah.
I think
Well.
mom might have a point. She lost me when she said she talks to them because,
Well, if they don't answer back, then it's probably the best
true.
part.
So
And it's her money, so if she wants to spend it on that and can afford it,
yeah,
then why not?
yeah, I'd say she's not the asshole, but can I say butt cheek? I mean, I think she might be a little bit of a butt cheek there.
Yeah, there you go.
So
the butt
I
cheeks?
was
That's
just
hilarious.
I was
Yeah.
just looking at Twitter, and Augie chimed in on today. I don't know if you guys saw his tweet. He said, "So the bitch that threatened to sue me for calling her a bitch is getting sued herself. This is the
Right.
best news I've heard all year."
Oh wow.
But
You go,
what
Augie. I
was
like that kid.
so
I,
what was
I
the chat?
sent
The
him.
chat
I
was.
I sent him the complaint, so he had some good reading. He was having fun. Yeah.
Oh, good job.
I mean, what does the chat think about? I don't know. What do they think of it? Do they think it's a little too? Um.
Are you talking
She
about
said they
the?
were tucked in the corner, so they were
Yeah.
like putting a
I
like a
mean,
slip. I don't have a problem with it. She wants
yeah,
to
Especially,
be like a like that's her jam. Let her have her
yeah.
jam.
They seem
Mom's
like
being a
little
but
little
therapy
she
things. You
unreasonable.
know what I mean? It's.
she talks
Yeah.
to them. She
Yeah.
needs to get out
They're
and
her
see some
little cuddle
people.
buddies.
Come on, guys. She's got a room full of little stuffed animals that she's talking to. Come on. She needs to get out in public a little bit. I mean,
But
Yeah,
it's
but
still
she's
Does
okay to
little.
have them, I think.
She
so?
yeah.
I talk to my cats.
I think we've all been skirting around the issue a little bit. But does anybody think that karma has finally punched her in the face with this lawsuit?
Let's
Oh,
hope that it
Let's
does
hope
what it's
so.
designed to do. I heard that her lawyer, Tati's lawyer, is very high powered, and she has
I heard
some
the same.
podunk Sorry, this guy's from Minneapolis. You know, have anyone ever been to Minneapolis? It's not that big, honestly. It's a smaller city. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I don't think Minnesota's known for their high-powered law firms, honestly. So
Has
let
Supposedly
anybody
she does
has
KK.
have a I don't know about this guy, but in at another point, she did have a very competent law firm. But
The
I don't
one
know
that
if it's
went.
I don't want to say
ha-
what I don't want to
Okay,
discuss, but
I know what you're
at
saying, though.
at another point, yeah, she had a supposedly was so they were very competent and they were pretty accomplished, but it's not the same thing as like these guys out in California who, like I said, you have a $900 million case. That's kind of different, but I have to say I
Right.
remember when there was a guy who Elon Musk called a pedo, and he had a law firm that won like $2 or $3 billion from corporations. I mean, he had a big time lawyer, and the guy lost. He lost everything. So it does help to have, I said people who've won stuff. And I thought this
Right.
guy, it was like to me, it was a slam dunk. He called the guy a pedo. He tried to get like news organizations to publish articles that he was a pedo, and he won. Elon won.
honestly, honestly, Joey, like I'm very surprised after she came out with her and this was just in the last week, maybe two, that she came out with her statements about Jim Bob Duggar. You know, she openly accused him of being a pedophile and saying this isn't learned behavior, and that he obviously like insinuating that Josh had learned it from someone else.
Right.
Like that, if that's not defamatory and slander on its
Yeah.
face, I don't know what is.
And
Maybe
there's
there'll
no
be the second
investigation.
lawsuit drop this week. You
Yeah,
never
that
Hmm.
know.
there is no investigation, and that's just her throwing stuff out there. Like, let me just throw this out there.
It wasn't
So,
Yeah.
even, in
so
my opinion, or allegedly. She just put it out there.
yeah. So let me ask you guys this in the beginning, because I'm not a YouTube creator and I don't have a channel. The thing that most of you guys put out in the beginning, the disclaimer, everything in this is, just my opinion, whatever. Does that
Mm.
cover you for things like this? Or like what if I catch you midstream? Right? What if I don't read that and then all of a sudden I check into your channel and you're like, yeah, Jim Bob Duggar is a pedophile and he did this. Um, what's the terms of service there? What's the legal ramifications?
That's a good question for a lawyer. I'm not sure.
Does that,
Joey?
but you know what I mean? Like, do you
Yeah.
understand if I catch it
I understand what
midstream?
you're saying because the only place she has it is in her description. It's not like she has it like saying it before the video starts. Um, if you ever watch Unirock, which I know is super hard to do, guys, he says a lot of, in my opinions, and that makes sense because you know he's covering his butt, but
Right.
she needs to
But
do that too, obviously.
that's what I thought. Like, if I catch you in the middle of your live stream, Dottie, like, say you had your own channel, I catch you in the middle of your live stream, and you're making claims that don't seem to be opinion, but they're fact. Does that cover you? To
I
me, in
don't,
my mind, it wouldn't. You know what I
yeah.
I
mean?
don't think it would either, honestly, if it's
Yeah, I
defamatory.
don't think it does either. But there's one part of that case that stuck out to me that's like just puts it in black and white. When she said that there were so many reverse mortgages on the mom's home that he had gotten all these reverse mortgages, but that she, doing all her due diligence, knew how old he was, and you cannot get a reverse mortgage if you are under the age of 62. That showed word for word that she purposely went and twisted everything and put it out there that he did that when
Well,
it
I
was
think when,
absolutely false. And he said a reasonable person, knowing his birth date and age, would have known that. And
well,
that
I think when she said, like, hey, he when she said, hey, he discontinued his mom's oxygen. Like, what else are you trying to insinuate except that he
Right.
had something to do with her dying?
Right. So that there's a lot of intent there. There's an intent to defame, there's intent to harm. And when you read the details of that case and you see how they're using her words and then afterwards they're putting the case on exactly she cannot counter because this is what she did, it's really damning. I mean, you know, evil person that I am, I had a really good time with it over coffee this morning and I actually fell out of bed laughing my ass off. But
That doesn't make
And
you
it's not
evil.
only
That
her
makes you thorough.
videos, they're also pulling her tweets. And
they're pulling
she's put a lot of crap on Twitter.
her tweets,
Her
her
Mm-hmm.
Instagrams,
statements,
everything.
her word for word admitting to having trolls to go get information, her word for word admitting that she uses false accounts to go into groups to get information on people, and they just put it all. They've been watching her for 18 months. It was a thing of beauty. I don't know if anybody else has been there. I was just like, it was
So,
such an entertaining read. It was
There's a
really
reason
good.
it's 34 pages long. Let's put it that way.
yeah,
And
I'm
Right.
exactly.
impressed by it.
I'm gonna read it. I can't wait to read it. And
Well,
back to the disclaimer, yeah, I think it just protects us to do what we're doing right now. But no, you can't just
well, I'll
do
I
say
that
don't
this.
BS.
I
I'll
don't
say
think
this.
disclaimers count if you're accusing people of illegal acts. I mean,
No,
you can
I don't
say,
think
"Oh,
so
it's just
either.
my opinion," all you want, but when you're accusing people of crimes, which is
Right.
what they're saying she did,
Mm-hmm.
that's something different. That little
Right.
disclaimer on your channel doesn't do anything to protect you from that. It
So
all
I agree.
I'll say this. Like I came to YouTube like before. I used to just listen to YouTube to like listen to music or I'd look up videos here and there. I got tired of all the political content on Facebook in the past, I don't know, 6 months maybe. So the Sophie Long case is really what brought me to YouTube. So I started just looking up like Sophie Long case updates, whatever. Started finding different videos. I found without a crystal ball that way. That's how I found many other creators that I now follow. So I had no background into the drama and to everything else that was going on at the time. But when I listened to her stream, and again, I was very new to YouTube, and I heard her call a 9-year-old child a brat and say that she thought she was just throwing a fit. I was outraged. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to look into this. So if it were just, say, Dottie coming against it's chat, y'all, for one video, right? I would consider it an isolated incident. But when I started looking into it, and it was multiple creators
Right.
over and over and over again going going after Katie Joy, I was like, well, that's not a coincidence, right? Like that's not a one off. That's not a hey, somebody got pissed at somebody.
It's kind of like if you go somewhere and everywhere that you go, there's an asshole, then you probably ought to look in the mirror because you're probably the asshole.
Yeah, I used to say
Absolutely.
when she had her subs, like when subs started leaving, and then even other creators started leaving and making videos why they left. Just me as a person, as a woman, as a mother, just Chastity, I would have stepped back and honestly, I would have looked and I would have watched every one of those because almost all of us, yes, our deliverance is we deliver stuff differently, but we're all saying the same thing. We're making the same point. So why would you not
Absolutely.
look at
Absolutely.
that and say, okay, maybe I am effing up. Maybe I could do something better or differently. No, she does not care. She doesn't. She is who she is. It, I
And,
say
and,
click and
and absolutely, Chastity, that was my point. If it had
mhm.
just been like Dottie coming against you, I would have
Yeah,
said, hey, Dottie just doesn't like her, right?
Right.
But when you see multiple platforms coming out and trying to expose her and saying, what she's done, and the more that I keep seeing, and like
Mhm.
I said, again, I'm new to the YouTuber 2 platform. I'm not somebody that's been following this for a year.
And you
I'm
already see. Yep.
I'm maybe, like I said, I don't know, the SL case was probably what, 2 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
That was when I came here. So for me to see multiple platforms against her and her to keep doing the same stupid shit over and over again, and then, making claims and then denying them, and then erasing things, and then, her jealousy of any lease getting the story or whatever, which, again, I'm old enough to and adult enough to make my own decisions. I think Annie Elise has delivered the information in a respectful and thoughtful way that sticks to the facts. That's
Right.
me. But when
Mm-hmm.
she came out and was like so against all these other people, I'm like, it's kind of like let's just pretend you're in high school. if you keep hearing the same rumor about the same girl, what are you going to come to
Probably.
the conclusion of?
Yeah, it's probably true. It's not an isolated incident whatsoever. Um, it's just not. It's not at all. And it excuse me, it's not an isolated incident. And so yeah, people, gosh, she's just horrible. Like, she's horrible. And it doesn't, where does it stop? I understand you get money, you start making money, but once you make enough money to replace your normal income, shouldn't that be enough? Like, no, but you have to just keep putting out 50 videos a day. So I don't know, like,
This is the way I feel about all of you guys, about Dottie, about Joey, about you, about Little Red. If you're reporting a case on a child, you guys would not be just trying to monetize it and beating it over the head, right? You'd just be like, hey, help this child or help find this child or whatever. uh,
mm-hmm.
Again, and then I think the other thing that irritated me about her was the pride flag thing. That fucking
Yeah.
pissed me off. I'm not even gonna lie. Sorry for my language, but that pissed me off.
Right.
My my child at 13 came to me and said, "Mom, I think I may like boys and I may like girls." And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? Totally cool. Whatever you
Right.
decide, that's fine.
Yeah.
Um, she has a pride flag sticker on her car. We're not the kind of family that censors things like that. If anyone threw rocks at my baby, and she's 17, if anyone threw rocks at my baby or decimated something on my property, we're gonna have an effing problem. Just gonna tell
Right.
you right now.
Right.
Not
Hey
like,
guys, I shared.
I let it go.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Dottie.
I shared my screen because I came across this interesting tweet. If you see what KJ's Twitter page now says, all tweets are my opinions. I'm like, oh, interesting.
Oh
But you know what
yeah.
it used to say? This is what it used to say. Host of the YouTube commentary channel without crystal ball, and then referred to herself in the third person. Yes.
But
So
Hmm.
she's
now
a
she's covering
journalist,
her
Dottie.
butt.
She's a
But
journalist, Dottie. Come on.
Oh, that's right. She's a, I'm using quotation figures, journalist.
She's a damn journalist. So she has the right and she has the right. But I'm just saying, if
Right.
you throw rocks at my baby, I'm gonna whip your ass. Make no mistakes about it. It's not
right.
I'm not gonna let it go.
I was actually subbed and watched that video. So back then, at the time, this is what I'm hearing. She has this friend that she adored and she loved, and he passed away. And it was either right before
they were allowed to get married in their state or something to that nature. And then that's what my love pillows are there for. And then we have this pride flag, like, and then it was also during the George Floyd time. So like she's doing all these things that basically conservatives would not like, just to put it
Oh
out
well,
there.
I liked when she said, "Well, I'm gender fluid or sexually fluid or whatever." Like she didn't even know the term.
Right.
She took that George Floyd video down as fast as she put it up.
Exactly. And I did not know that at the time because I personally thanked her for doing that. I did. I thanked her. I really appreciated it.
I did the same and even added Eric Gardner and a few other names to it that she hadn't put on there, but it wasn't up there 24 hours and it was gone.
But you
She
go
would.
take it down because you lost 2,000 freaking subs. Seriously? I
Well,
don't,
again,
you know, you're not my
if you're gonna
ally.
stand behind something, stand behind it. It may not
Right.
be popular opinion, but if you stand behind it, stand behind it. Right?
Exactly. Yep.
That's
But no,
me.
she really wasn't standing behind it. And that I was pretty getting close to washing my hands with her then. And then the flag thing, I really felt bad for her. Like, oh my gosh, how these people are so rude to do that because I know people who do that. But then when I see this other video, or once I start looking where she tells me not to look, like you're telling the kid not to, don't touch that candy. Of course, we're going to go look. Then I start seeing other stuff, and you can just not I can't unsee these things. I can
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can't.
believe her lies anymore. I
That's
don't
it. You can't
care
see the
about her.
lies. I've
Right.
seen, and like I said, if it was one YouTuber against another, I could buy into the lies, right? Me coming
Hmm.
in as somebody that had never been involved, but when it's multiple channels, multiple platforms, multiple audience groups that are saying, "Hey, she's lying," that's when I bought into it, and I found I actually my first video I ever watched on Katie Joy was Kier, and then she pointed me toward Little Red's channel, and then I started listening to Little Red and it Dottie, and then that's how I found you at Just Chat. That's how I found other people.
Hmm.
Just
Here is how I found Little Red too. But
yeah,
I have to thank Katie Joy just a second for one thing and one thing only. I never knew
Hmm.
there was other YouTube creators, and she kept talking about 10 to life, and I'm like, you don't get a sentence of 10 to life. You know, I'm a criminal
yeah,
justice degree. I know better. And then somebody said, no, another YouTuber, and she said, go out. There's tons of YouTubers. And I went out and started listening to other people and thought, where in the hell have I been doing for the last 8 months?
well, and that's the thing you'll notice, Lisa. She hasn't even said another name of everybody that she's been talking about, people that criticize her, whatever. And I'll come out and say it as unpopular opinion, but Dottie and Little Red did a great job the other night of, going through the police report and both of them said multiple times, we're not saying we don't believe her. We believe her.
Oh, I know I was
We're
there.
just we're just pointing out the inconsistencies. And
Exactly.
when
And I
she
had to
came
back
on,
out for a while because it triggered some stuff
well,
from
and
my
you know
And I'm
what?
past.
sorry about that, Lisa. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Lisa,
I came back in
absolutely.
and listened once I was able to gather myself.
And
But
Lisa, absolutely. I
I got to
understand.
expect that stuff in life too.
I
You
totally
know,
understand that, and I am so sorry that that triggered things for you. It I was a SA victim at one point, but I will tell you that I think that everybody that came in and attacked them later didn't necessarily listen to the whole thing, didn't say, hey, like Little Red and Dottie both kept saying consistently, we're not saying we don't believe her. We're
So did
not
Aaron.
saying that. We're
So
saying,
did
hey,
Aaron kept saying the same thing.
absolutely. Aaron
That's
did too.
why I
You're
was
right.
that's why I was asking if the chat was up, and somebody got upset with me. What does that matter? It matters because they were saying this is just for inconsistencies. This is a matter of public record. This is fact, and this is fact. Look at the
And
differences.
we didn't throw out opinions. We just went by what
No,
was said in the police report and what
Exactly.
was said by her in her video where she outed herself.
and if
Exactly.
people
And she
exactly
put that
like
out there.
to Dottie's point, she announced it to 134,000 people in her following. She doxed this means family. She doxed their restaurants, their businesses. She doxed all of this. And then later, like once they kind of pushed back, she was like, "No, sorry, I've learned." When she says I've learned, or if someone
She
reached
doesn't
out to
learn.
me, she doesn't learn, and no one fucking reached out to her. She read it in an article somewhere, or some
Right.
shit happened, and or she read it in a Facebook post. No one fucking reaches out to her because she's not a goddamn journalist.
She
But
acts like she's so famous.
when she kept doing that, I was like, no, girl, no one's reaching out to you. And I knew it was a sensitive subject, but I'm going to tell you, they handled it like a class act. None of them on that channel said, we don't believe you. We don't believe what you're saying. They just read a report that called out inconsistencies, and this may be an unpopular opinion, and that's okay. I'm a big girl. But
Yeah.
how many times has Katie Joy done the same thing to other people?
Well, and
Yeah, and
I've been
we
guilty
knew
of
we
it
were going to get
myself,
that.
jumping on the bandwagon. But when I stepped out for a little while to get myself together, when I came back in, I had been blocked out because I could see what I was typing and nobody else could. And I asked Dottie, and she's like, "No, you haven't." And I exited out and tried to come back in, and still wasn't able to get back in.
Well,
So I
I
just
think
listened, which was fine.
maybe mods were being a little bit oversensitive that night, Lisa, to be honest. Like I left halfway through it. Um, I don't think anybody meant to purposely block you. I
No,
don't
I
feel
know
that
they
was the
didn't.
thing.
And there's
No,
an
they didn't.
ongoing YouTube glitch where some people are not seen in chats. That has been
Mm,
happening in a lot of different creators' chats, unfortunately.
yeah, and like I said, I don't believe that was happening. I will say about Little Red and Dottie,
I don't
they
believe it was
never
happening at all, and
It
Dottie
takes a
knows that because
lot
I
for
talked
us
to
to
her.
block
like
somebody.
Yeah.
how
It's
many
a
times do you
lot.
ever hear Dottie or Little Red say, "Hey, block them moderators. Make sure you're
Mm-mm.
doing this." They never
Nope.
do that, like
No, not at
ever.
all.
So a
Like I
lot of
said, I'm
times,
the one that stepped away.
yeah,
And
and
then when I came back, I couldn't get back in. And I DM'd Dottie. She was aware of it. She told me how to try to do it, and I tried it, and it didn't work. But I was fine with listening. I didn't need
That's
to.
where I
I didn't
think we
need to
had.
speak.
I think that's where we had the YouTube glitch. I think that's what happened to you,
yeah,
But
obviously.
I wanted
again,
to stand up for you and Red and Aaron and say,
And you
look,
have been. You've been
this
doing
triggered
great,
something for
girl.
me, but
yeah. I
I
mean,
didn't take it to me personal,
Lisa,
and
I
it wasn't
honestly don't
attacking to
think
me either.
Lisa, I honestly don't think that Dottie or Red would have ever
Nope.
blocked you or said, "Hey, this is
Never.
what we
No,
want to
I
do."
know they
Never.
didn't. I know they didn't.
Unless you told us to go F ourselves. Well, then we probably go, what, Lisa? Who stole your account? Then
Wait,
we
that's
start talking to
against
them.
Dottie. Are you saying that's against the rules? That's
What,
crappy.
to go tell me to go fuck myself? Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's
Pretty
that's
much, yeah.
That would
No,
shock me to say the least, because Lisa's been nothing but kind. So I
there's
that's
Right.
and there
it would
crappy.
never
was
happen.
a lot of wrenches being thrown out because there was people just piling in droves,
Yeah, there
and I
were
think there was
trolls that
some
night.
trolls got a hold of some wrenches. But like I said, I backed myself out first. So
Well,
yeah, I have nobody to blame but myself, and I'm
while I'm
not
sharing
upset
this
about it.
screen
But I
after you're done,
wanted to
Lisa.
defend y'all.
And
No, I
even
Thank
just
you.
you
wanted to
know,
defend you live
and
and wasn't
Lisa,
able to.
you've always done a good job about that. I've seen you in multiple chats. You've always done a good job of defending Red and Dottie or anybody else. But I'll say this. I know a lot of people got triggered by that. There's a lot of messages that came into that video after the fact, which I think a lot of them were, trolls. But I will say that what I love about Little Red, y'all, and Dottie is that they they kind of like make their statements. They make no apologies, right? Like they make their
I'm not sorry about
statements.
it.
They make no
No, and I
apologies.
haven't been over there and even looked. And I probably should go
There's
look so I could speak for myself.
1.2K. There's 1,200 comments on that video. 1,200.
Oh my God. I need to go over there so that I can just go ahead and speak my
How
mind and
many
it's there in
how
print.
many views, Dottie? How many
No,
views
it's like
to 9
I
comments?
want to say 8.7 or 9.3 last time I checked. Like
Well,
just under 10,000.
and that's like I said, I came in as a non like I'll call myself a non-believer, less person this is Jesus. I'll call myself a non-believer as in a couple months ago. And again, I found Kier, and then I found at Little Red, and then I found Amanda Pants, I found BX Beast Boy, I found uh Radiant Brit. I found or Radiant what's her name? It's not Radiant Brit. What is it? It is
Now it
Radiant
is.
Brit.
Now it
Yeah.
is.
But I
Fritz
kept
Glow it used to be.
I kept finding people. And again, like I said, if it had been one YouTuber or one creator and I found Charlotte and I found all these other, if it had been one creator against Katie Joy, I would have said, hey, this is just a hater. But when I find multiple platforms that are standing up saying, hey, this isn't right, hey, this is what's going on, and I am like, listen, Reddit, I'm gonna tell y'all this, that's gold. If y'all haven't been there, go freaking watch the Without a Crystal Ball channel because the sound effects. The sound effects are great.
Reddit is the
Everything
best.
it's all awesome.
You got something to
And
show us,
then
Dottie?
I
Oh
started
yeah,
going
I.
back on Twitter. I started seeing everything again. If it was one
Mhm.
person against her, I would have been like, you know what? This person's a bully. But it's multiple platforms, multiple channels from and let me say this from different genres, right? Like not just hey, it's teen moms against Katie, or it's middle-aged menopausal moms like me against Katie, or it's you know, it's multiple genres against across multiple platforms.
There are 2,617 people on that Reddit page. Don't tell me we're a small troop of trolls led by Steve McRae, because we're not. I obviously come from one super secret troll group. So don't tell me that it's just a small amount of people, a small amount of trolls that hate me. Everybody loves me, KJ says. But what I wanted to share was on a tweet made by Llama Girl. Llama Girl been on fire. You know how I told you earlier that Keemstar showed up in KJ's live chat saying he supports her?
Mm-hmm.
This is what KJ said in June. While we're talking about YouTubers that need to be canceled, Keemstar has lost multiple channels, repeatedly falsely accuses men of pedophilia, and told Etika to go kill himself. Etika went on to kill himself. Keemstar is a menace and needs to go. And there's more. This is from, does it have a date? I don't see a date. Anyway, apparently Keemstar is being canceled by Ethan at H3 Productions. Not a fan either, but I can get on board with Keem getting off YouTube. He's falsely accused so many people of being pedophiles and told Etika to go kill himself, I say. What
He
in
could
the
be
world?
watching just because of that right there. He may just because he's watching don't mean he's a fan. Just because he showed up
Right?
in her thing does not mean he's a fan. Because that's a big thing to accuse someone of.
Right? And there's
Huge.
no in my opinions there, were there? Uh-uh.
Right. No, you just straight up accused him. And tomorrow I'm going to try my best. I
Well,
didn't put a
you can
date.
see he's tagged everywhere.
So
Oh yeah.
Chastity, you're gonna tell me I can't just say whatever the hell I want all the time?
No, you can say whatever the F you want.
Ugh.
Um, I'm gonna try my best to stream tomorrow, and I kind of want to piggyback off of this because I've been waiting to talk about it, and everything that we just talked about. I want to go a little further into. I want to address the people who the people who I don't think, well, while I was watching, and I can't speak for anyone else, but I would only assume the ones who we didn't, that the people who just happen to come across the video, the victims, um,
Same
totally
girl.
have every right to,
Same
feel that
girl.
way.
We'll be there with
And
you.
yeah, and address that, and they have every right to feel that way. And then also, I want to address, everybody has their right to an opinion. Everybody. But I do not understand why Little Red, y'all, in the panel are getting bashed for what they did, because, okay, KJ did it, they did it. But then if you're choosing to just bash, like, where were y'all at when she did all this to all these people? Where was that energy? Where was
Exactly,
all
It
of
was
that
Chastity.
okay for
energy?
her to do it, but not us. That's what it all boils down to.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
and
that's
I
what
just, yeah, so
She can dish it out,
tomorrow,
but she can't take it.
I've
hopefully,
seen. That's what I've
and
And
seen.
I
it's not,
get,
Everybody can bash her. Everybody's bashing her at the beginning of the week, but then now everybody's like, "Oh, yeah, we kind of see it." Yeah,
I think there's some people who are truly affected just by, I'm a victim, okay? But I personally, I don't feel any type of way watching that video. And that's just me. Will it change? It may, but as of now it does not. That is just me. Okay? Um and I may talk about that tomorrow as well. Um
you're right, Chastity. You're stating your opinion. You're saying, "Hey, this isn't me," and I felt the same way. I was a victim of SA, right?
mhm,
It
mhm,
affected me differently, but I don't discount anybody else's feelings. But I don't
right.
think that Red or Dottie or I don't Aaron on that panel that night were attacking victims of SA. They were just like saying, "Hey, I believe you. I stand with you, but these are the holes in your story." Because
Right.
Katie Joy, to her
I'm sorry
point,
if I jumped the gun on you, Chaz. That was
well,
not my intention. But
Katie
No,
I,
well,
Joy, Katie Joy is supposedly this public figure. You know what I mean? She's this public figure, but now all of a
right
sudden
there. You
she's
hit it on
pissed
the
off about
nail.
it.
You hit on the nail. You hit it on the nail. There's two things. So one, I do believe I might lose it tonight, but one, I do believe there are true victims that are hurt, and people are entitled to their opinions. Everybody, and I also believe, and people have stated their opinions and they have agreed to disagree. And then I also believe that there are people who just are choosing, just like they're saying that Red just hates KJ, they're choosing to just hate Red. They're doing
right.
so. It's so, pick a side. Like, you either agree to disagree, drop it or not. Like, I don't get the hypocrisy in this. I just don't. Like, nobody's gonna win. It's either everybody's going to mouth off and give their opinion, which we all are, or everyone's going to come to an understanding like, okay, this is just, hey, as a community, we're just, this is going to be off limits for everybody. And I, again, where was that energy? And it was one more
Sh-
thing.
If it was going to be off limits, she could have made it off limits for SL. That's what she could have done. She could have not called a 9-year-old daughter,
I
a
know.
9-year-old
Sorry.
girl, a fucking brat.
Exactly. The other thing, I can't quote Dottie. Dottie and them can quote me, or they can say what they said. So I'm gonna just quote them, but they can say what they said. I don't think they said we believe her. I think they said we believe something happened.
Right.
That's a big difference. And because for some people that are saying, well, if you believe that she was whatever, and then you make this video, then that's just horrible.
But it wasn't
No,
about,
the
we weren't
words
even addressing
were
the section, the essay. We were talking
Exactly.
about what she
the
said on her police
lies.
report and what she said on her video when she talked about her
It
own
was about the
experience.
lies
Exactly. And
and the
I
inconsistencies of the
And
and I
she
lies.
jumped
bashed that cop all over the place. So
right. And I
Aaron
jumped
decided to do
right
some homework.
in the middle. I jumped right in the middle of the stream. I mean, I watched the whole stream now, but even me coming in the middle of the stream, I didn't for 1 second take it as, ooh, what are y'all doing?
I didn't take
But
it that
that's
way
just my
either, and
opinion.
I haven't went back and listened
And
to
I'll
it and
save the
looked at the
rest for
comments,
tomorrow.
but I will. Can I join in with you on that tomorrow, maybe,
Sure.
and help be a defender?
Hey, just so y'all know, someone posted all of KJ's live chat comments from Unistream. Oh,
Joey, are you mad at us?
I know. Joy's like, I can't get a word in. God damn it.
Was that posted
No,
on
you
Twitter,
guys are,
Dottie?
this is like something I want you guys to, because
We
it's,
took over your stream.
no, but
I'm
it's
sorry.
something that you're
Were
taking
you
care of
playing
yourself, so
games,
I'm just letting you
Joey?
guys go.
Hey, Joey, can I share one more screenshot?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I gotta ask. I'm not on my regular stream. I'm sorry, Joey. But I wanted to show the little scuzz bucket what she does. And thank you, Sue M, because you rock the house. I gotta get rid of this. Hold on. Okay, so
Wow.
these are all KJ's, all of her responses. So she's talking about her PayPal. People asked if they could help. I got 2 PayPal. Should I be arrested? Oh, I could just imagine the snarky way she said it. Claiming it over and over,
Just so
she
you
never
know,
created
I'm
trolls.
looking at that one with James Charles. He posted something like 14 minutes ago that
Uh-huh.
tomorrow's going to be like an exciting day or something like that. So he might be the second person suing her then.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That was it.
I
Awesome.
just noticed it. I was
Then make
thinking
my
of it
day.
like when I saw the tweet, and I'm like, I doubt it. You know what I mean? But like just seeing this, that she's talking about it, I think he probably is the second lawsuit
Well,
then.
I thought that what she meant was James Charles told me the Westbrook's were gonna sue her.
Oh,
Because
okay.
didn't he give her a warning about it,
Oh, okay.
You
if
know,
I
Hey,
remember
I see
correctly?
they. No, I see they now. I missed that. Okay. I thought
Crystal
it
and
said
I are
he.
going to have to go back and tell Kier she was right because Mercury ain't in retrograde anymore. It's kicking ass.
That's right. And she goes, and this one really makes me mad here. My attorney already reviewed it, said it's bogus. Your attorney went on a live chat with you. What kind of reputable attorney does that? How are you going to go on a YouTube live chat with your client during an active lawsuit and let
Say
her
that
On
word
still talk
Jason.
again,
about
Dottie.
it?
It's an
I'm
Y'all
sure.
On
independent
remember? Do
attorney.
y'all
on
remember
Jason's
Yeah,
channel
pre-paid
to
say it
legal?
one
boot.
more
You know what I
time.
mean? Not only just
What,
anywhere, but on.
reputable? I keep hearing
Yeah,
lots of things.
yeah, reputable.
Yeah,
Y'all
Actually,
re-
reputable.
it's
Well, did I
reputable.
not say it? I'm sorry. Call me KJ Jr. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh
No,
my
I just was
God.
going to ask you if it was a Wisconsin thing.
It
Do
might be. I
y'all
don't know.
remember
Maybe
prepaid
it's.
legal like back in the early 2000s? It was a thing. It was like the main like do y'all remember prepaid legal?
No. No.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes, Jody
It,
Arias.
it reminds me of she keeps saying she has her attorney on standby. She reminds me of somebody that has prepaid legal that's like, yep, I pay for that, and they're gonna be contacting you through your DMs. No, no attorney is contacting you through your DMs, you stupid person.
Yeah. So she says the lawsuit was so fascinating to her. You better be scared, girl. I didn't read this side yet. Oh, love Uni twice. We know, girl. Don't make me make some memes about this now, because I can come up with
Are
all kinds
those
of
the
crap.
ones she paid for to tell him she loved him?
They didn't show the super chats, but these are just comments that she left. Yeah. And she says for the next one, she thinks that, I'm assuming she's talking about Toddy, wants to silence all of YouTube. And here she is bragging about Keemstar. I should say Keemstar showed up in my live stream and said he supports me. Aww.
Yeah, you keep
She's
thinking that.
After you talk
You
shit
I'm
about
keep
so
him.
thinking that.
judgmental. I'm judgy. I'm so judgy.
Judgy
Judgmental.
McJudgerson. Oh my
Look at
god.
me. I'm so
Let's sing the
judgy.
song. Sing her song, go.
I was
And
trying,
she
but
says
I,
she
I
never
can't
makes
quite get it
troll
right.
accounts. Oh, look, there's Makeup Minion. Someone was talking about her harassing her. I think it was Sue. Who was it? Someone in our chat was talking about that.
I'm
I
so
swear to God, she's Makeup Minion.
judgy. I'm judgy, judgmental. I'm so judgy. Ha ha ha. Look at me.
I have a great attorney who shows up in live chats. That's great. Her last comment. I have a great attorney. We'll see how you
I wonder
fare
if
against
tomorrow
the
she'll
real
get.
attorneys.
Check
I
your
wonder.
DMs, Dottie. Check your
Okay,
DMs.
check my
My
DMs.
my
Whilst I show all
attorneys.
my Twitter to all y'all. Let me
My
stop sharing for a
attorneys.
second.
Do
My
you think
attorney's coming for
tomorrow that?
you.
Do you think
I
tomorrow that her attorney will give her? I'm sorry, I can't represent you. I have a conflict of interest.
I would, Lisa. I would totally drop her as a client. Spot
I
on.
wonder what the ethical thing was. I mean, do you think he can get reprimanded for doing something like he did, going in a live chat for a client who's currently being sued?
Well,
I
it
wonder.
certainly sets up a great thing for appeal because that right there shows that you didn't have decent legal representation. Because the first thing a lawyer will do is tell you to shut your mouth and not say nothing.
She didn't do
Exactly.
anything wrong,
Exactly.
Lisa. She didn't do anything wrong, Lisa. Ask her. She's so judgy.
Judgy McJudgerson. Is Kendra
Well,
still here? I haven't heard her in a while.
she's
She
probably
might be
sleeping.
out for the count. Sorry. Yeah, because it's almost 1 o'clock in
It's
here
1 o'clock
too.
and
It
Claire,
is.
it's
It's 1
2 where you
o'clock.
are.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's
And
2 o'clock
Joey.
here. Yep.
Joey's a night
Yeah.
owl though, so he don't care.
Jeff's gonna tell me in the morning, who in the hell
Joey,
are you talking to at 1 o'clock in the morning? And when I tell him and I start
listen.
naming everybody off, he'll
That's what
say,
my husband just
how
said
in
to
the
me. He
world will you
goes,
be doing that?
my
And what
husband
in the
Double
just
world
mint
said,
could y'all be talking about?
my husband just
Doublemint
said,
asks,
it's
has
2
anyone looked
o'clock.
into her attorney yet? People have. If you go on Twitter, they pulled up his profile. He's a business lawyer and he handles like LLCs and stuff. I wonder if he's even like a, I don't know, is this his kind of expertise to handle a defamation lawsuit? I don't know. But
You
His
think
He
name
he's a
could
is,
buy
just
here,
got
pay
his
here
name
hired.
lawyer?
is Dottie. His name is Batman. Okay, so he does. He does it all. He does it all. You don't even have to ask. It's
he's
Batman.
a jack of all trades, huh? You know what they say about jack of all trades? You can be a jack of all trades, but master of none. Mm.
Exactly. Like I said, prepaid legal. Prepaid legal. I think she paid for it.
I
Just
think
saying.
that Toad was her legal advice there for a while. And then somebody suggested that maybe it was Unirock. And I thought, well, that's a good one.
And I said Nate the lawyer. Hey, how about Nate the lawyer
Yeah,
who gave Kyle that great advice to fight the service, the place of service. I was like, he's an idiot.
there you go.
Even a lawyer. What
So
the heck?
does anybody else think that this is just the beginning of the lawsuits? Do you
Oh,
think
they're gonna
that
come pouring in. I have a feeling she's gonna get
yeah?
more than one for
I
sure.
think I think if I were the Duggars, listen, I don't care if she hates on anybody, but conservative, you know, fundamentalist family fundies, you don't get to openly accuse somebody of being a pedophile and sexually abusing his children. That's not okay in any world.
I was gonna say tactically, if if you were thinking of suing her, this would be the time because then it's, you know, what I'm
Jump
trying to
on the
say.
bandwagon.
Well, it's overwhelming her. You know, now her legal team, you know, whoever her lawyer is, she's either gonna have to get more than one lawyer, so she's gonna be more open to some kind of settlement at this point than at any other point. You know, she's got like three lawsuits against her instead of like fighting her one at a time. You know, what I'm trying to say, like, if you see like a bad movie where like, you know, the protagonist is like there's 10 villains around him and only one of them comes at him at a time. No, all 10 of them are going to come at her at the same time because if you're a lawyer, you know that's going to benefit you the most to um, go after someone when they're, you know, basically at a weak point.
Well,
Yeah, and then
Batman's
if she
gonna
has
be
to go
really
to every
busy.
different state that it's filed in, that right there, just traveling alone and a
I
lawyer in each state.
I need to state my defamation claim. So my name is Crystal. That's my real name. It's given to me at birth. It's actually Crystal Gale, and I was named after a country singer. But oh well. But without a crystal ball, stole my nickname because my granddaddy used to call me Crystal Ball, and now I'm like nobody fucking call me that ever again. And so I have a suit in motion. I'm calling Batman tomorrow. We're getting it going.
There you go. Get her.
It's going to be so many lawsuits. Just that $5 million. It's just going to be. I give up. I file bankruptcy. It's not going. It's not. She's not going
but
to
my,
go
but
to court.
but Chastity, my name is Crystal, and she calls herself without a crystal ball. She defamed my name. So
So go,
we
go, go get it,
we
girl.
we are going to court. We will see who gets the last firecracker in this one. I I am calling my lawyer right now. She's sliding into her DMs tonight.
Oh,
Could
okay.
you imagine finding out you're getting sued for $5 million? I would be freaking the hell out, and I sure as heck wouldn't be on social media talking about it.
Well, the LLC protects her personally, but the one thing that she does have to stand to lose that she values very, very much, as we all know, is that channel.
Oh,
Yep.
And that damn Google
I
button.
thought you were gonna say her son, but you're
No,
wrong. You're
no,
wrong.
No,
No,
her
no,
play
sorry.
button.
it's late, but I'm not delusional yet. No.
Oh, I'm just. But you know, the other day I did feel bad when frickin' Todd came down with his Mountain Dew with the foam head
Mm.
and said, "I've been in that room for 10 hours." And then he's like going into the garage and screaming, and she still won't end her live stream. She's like, "It's been very stressful for all of us." And then my favorite part of it was when she said, "No, he was with our dog. He was with our dog, who was emotionally distraught." And I was like, "Is she fucking serious?" You guys got it wrong. You guys got it wrong. My dog. So your dog has insomnia and is very emotionally upset. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna spend 10 hours in the room with the dog and not put it outside. Wow.
I really believe, in my opinion, that she didn't hang up because if people would have played into that, it would have been, oh my gosh, look what you all are doing to this family. No,
Okay, so sorry, Joey, what do you think of that screenshot I just put up?
Chastity, you're so
What
right.
about what he's about to Zag creation though? That's one of his big ride or dies.
That's also one of KJ's big ride or dies, I think, too.
Yeah, she blocked me on Twitter.
And of course, everything hashtags D's fault, always, isn't it? How do they correlate all of us to Steve McRae? He doesn't have that kind of power, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What does Toddy have to do with Steve McRae? I mean, you know what I mean? She's like,
Well,
she has no involvement with him, does she?
no, they're saying that the Steve McRae cult are stoking the KGP hate,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whatever,
whoa, whoa,
hate
whoa,
train
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa, whoa,
proliferation.
whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, 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 whoa. I can't hear everybody.
Huh?
All three of you are talking over each other.
I don't think
Nobody
so,
was
were we?
talking, but
No one was
nobody was
talking.
talking but Dottie.
Ugh,
No,
that was
no,
weird.
no. Just chat was talking in the background the whole time.
I
Huh?
didn't hear her.
I didn't hear.
I didn't hear.
It was weird. Maybe there's some kind of delay going on somewhere, glitch or something. Is it
Maybe.
better now?
Sorry.
That's okay. Well, so he thinks the Steve McRae cult are stoking the KJP hate train and proliferation of all the targeted KJP hate channels. So you tell me Steve McRae's going around saying, hey, yo, start a channel. Make sure you talk about KJ every day. Make sure you bash her.
Yeah, I don't know if you
Oh
saw the
my
video. He's
God.
like, I've never
Lord.
seen KJ do anything nasty. And he's like,
He
Y'all,
is a.
y'all
someone,
can't hear
Mm.
Chastity talking.
I can't hear her at all. She's muted. I can see she's muted.
Oh, I can hear her.
I don't know why you can hear her, but I just saw her
You
little,
got
her
super
little,
sensitive earphone
yeah, her
headphones.
little
I'm
thing it
going
showed.
to sue. I'm going to sue Katie Joy for using without a crystal ball because my name is Crystal and her name is not. So I am done with her. Suing her. I'm suing her.
Let me see. I'm gonna take a look at my studio and see if it looks like she's muted. Yeah, Chastity's muted.
It shows up muted up here for her.
Are you still there, Chastity? Well, she probably stepped out for a minute.
I'm
Oh, there
here,
she.
but
Okay.
I'm on mute.
If
Okay.
anyone subscribes to Without a Crystal Ball, I'm gonna sue you because my name is Crystal Gale, not Crystal Ball. So there's that. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Right now.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Crystal. Holy moly. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, come on. My name is Crystal Gale, not Without a Crystal Ball. But
Well, that's an awkward silence.
Yeah.
Normally I can keep talking all night and day, but I'm not trying to because we have a lot of people on and everyone needs to be able to speak their piece. And Mrs. Cassandra's been yelling at us saying, let Joey talk.
it's baseless. Baseless.
You still there, Joey?
Joey?
Joey,
Yeah, I'm eating
do
some
your
Joey.
soup.
channel.
I'm eating some soup.
Just wanted to make sure you, because I feel like we're going all over the place now.
Yeah, it's all right. It's getting long. It's turning into one of those marathons.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it is. It's I don't know what time. It's 1 here, so
It is
I've
here
actually
too.
been
It is
muted.
where Dottie is.
Yeah, because
It's 2 where Joey is.
I'm
Well,
in the
Hey,
bath.
Claire.
it
I'm in
was
the
2, but now it's
bathtub.
1 because of daylight savings.
It
Oh,
We
that's
just
even
right. It's only
worse.
really noon. Yeah. Or
we
midnight.
just
Whoa, Dottie.
we just went back an hour, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. We
no
fall
extra.
back tonight. Exciting. An extra hour sleep. Yay.
Well, my husband will like that because he has to go to work in the morning, but I don't want to. This is the only year I do not want an extra hour, like, get us out of the 2020.
It's
Exactly.
Seriously.
2020.
I'm
But
with you there, chat.
I've been on mute because I'm in the. Y'all want to hear? You want to hear me?
Hey. Were you in the bathtub?
Are you
Yeah,
She's in the
Girl,
bathroom.
are you
She's
naked?
peeing.
are you
Girl, she's
I
peeing?
am,
peeing.
and
I mean,
I keep looking down, hoping that the camera don't come on. But anyway, so I gotta cut it
Yeah,
short
dude.
because I gotta cut it short. So
love all of y'all. Joey, thanks for having us on your channel. Laci, we
Yep.
missed
Thanks for
you.
coming.
It's so great to hear everybody and everybody in the chat, whoever's still there.
Ooh, Comic Nut's going for a late night. Who's up for not
He
sleeping?
always does
It's
that. He
He
does.
says he's waiting for Steve to finish. Then he's gonna
Oh,
stream.
you know he's gonna come off Steve's rum and coke night kind of drunk, right? Ooh, we get the
Yes.
feisty Comic Nut. Yeah,
Ooh,
buddy.
we might
it's
get
good to talk to you,
twerks.
Chas.
Maybe if I don't fall asleep after my husband goes to sleep, then maybe I'll return. If not, I'm out for the count. But anyways, I will see y'all around the tube tomorrow
It was
Bye,
or
good seeing you,
Chastity.
later.
talking with you, Chastity.
Night,
Have a good
Chad.
night.
Yep.
You
Thank you for coming.
too.
Good night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Chastity.
Night, night, girl.
Night,
Thanks for
y'all.
letting us know, Kino.
No,
Because
thank
I've
you.
been on so many live streams today. It's my fiance's like, why are you always looking at your phone? I'm like, I don't know. Try to play it off like I'm not.
Yeah, Daddy, I got in trouble tonight too. My husband's in bed. He's like, "You're talking to strangers." I'm like, "No, they're my friends."
There
No,
were
no,
family.
That's what mine is
Familia.
gonna tell me tomorrow when
they're
he
my
when he
friends.
comes home.
You,
If he
do you
wasn't
know
working
what?
so late, it wouldn't matter.
Do you know what Mike tells me? He goes, like, because, we're used to streaming almost every day. And he goes, what time are you going to go talk to your peeps? That's what he calls you guys, my peeps.
We are your peeps, right, Claire Bear?
We
That's
are.
right. You guys are my
We are
family. My
That's so
sisters from,
funny. Dottie, my
sisters from
husband's name's
different
Mike
misters.
also. He says the same
right.
thing.
Sisters from different misters. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like that.
It's our Midwest thing.
Yeah,
You know why they
normally
call
people in the
No,
Midwest
Indiana
are
the
it's just a
super
Hoosier
nice
State?
Midwest thing. I'm
people.
in Florida.
That's right.
I'm East Coast too, Crystal, just a little north.
Where are
You
you
know
at?
why they call Indiana the Hoosier State, don't you?
Where
What's
you
a
I'm
at,
Hoosier?
Claire
I don't know
Bear?
what a Hoosier is.
I'm a Jersey Shore girl.
All the little
Ah, I
Really?
kids
see.
running
What
around
exit?
yelling.
Is the Hoosier
Currently,
State Indiana?
I
Yes,
live
it is.
between 123 and 109 because I'm a little central, but I grew up at exit 100.
So you guys heard that saying, what exit? Because Jersey, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's so off of what? The Garden State
It's
Parkway?
what, 15
Yeah, or the
The
Garden
miles?
State
Parkway, the
Parkway or
Parkway.
the New York State or the New Jersey Turnpike.
So
Right, you gotta say what
Well,
exit.
no,
I'm in
because you know
Florida
that because
between.
has to be the Parkway. So
There
I'm in
you're
was a
by.
Florida
old,
between like
sorry
Tampa and
guys.
Sarasota.
So
So
And
who
there was an
the
old Saturday
Jersey
Night Live
person is
stream.
the Jersey person
Sorry.
must be from around the shore because exit 98 is Seaside Heights.
Claire.
Yeah,
it,
I grew up at exit 100. I
That's
actually grew
Bricktown.
up, no, I grew up in a town right next to Asbury Park. You might recognize Asbury Park, but I
Yeah,
grew
sure, of
up
course.
in a town right there, and I currently live a little more central. So I'm actually in central Monmouth County, but I'm only like 10 minutes from the shore. But we lived all over Point Pleasant, Brick, Seaside, Ocean Gate,
So what do you
Island
buy?
City
Great
Wow.
Park.
Adventure then?
I'm sorry, what?
You buy Great Adventure?
I am close, yeah, because I'm in central Monmouth County. So like I'm actually in about 15 minutes from Great Adventure.
No,
nice,
good.
Claire Bear.
I used to go there
Yeah.
when I
I'm,
lived in
I'm
Philly.
It's funny where I live. It only takes me about 45 minutes to get to New York City. It takes me 40 minutes to get to Philadelphia. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of
You're in a
nice because
central location.
I'm
Yeah.
really central with all. I mean, and I live like it's
You buy the
almost
college in
farming.
it. You buy Rutgers in and everything too, right?
I am. I'm like 10 minutes from Rutgers. Yeah. I mean, from where I live with all the major roads, we can get anywhere. That's the thing about Jersey is it's kind
Yep.
of compact.
Yep.
And we have everything. We have mountains, we have lakes, we have farm, we have everything.
Right. South Jersey
You're
is actually kind of nice looking, unlike North Jersey. Sorry, anyone who lives in North Jersey.
I
It's
don't
a little
know.
congested
Cherry Hill
north.
and Philly is rough. Philly is rough.
Yeah, yeah.
It
It
takes
all
me
depends what
30
part of Philly you
minutes
go to.
is
to
that where
go
the
to a bigger
is
town
that
than
where the
here.
Poconos are, Claire Bear?
The Poconos are
Um,
in northern Pennsylvania or northeast.
right. And then just over like the
West
Delaware,
Jersey,
like
yeah,
right?
West Jersey. You
Yeah,
go.
West Jersey over the Delaware Water Gap. So kind of, but no. Yeah.
Fun
Okay, got ya.
fact.
Yeah.
Fun fact. I had my honeymoon in the Poconos,
Oh, you did. Yeah. It's
which is
funny
You
because
remember
stupid.
the Mount Airy Lodge?
That's
Mount
where we
Airy.
went. That's where we
Oh my
went, Mount Airy
God,
Lodge.
Oh
that's
my
so
My
God.
hotel,
funny.
Did you
our
have one
room
of those
had a
nights?
heart-shaped
Yep.
bathtub and a mirror on the ceiling and a round
And they
bed.
would
I
have
was going to
What?
ask.
they had rooms
It
with
was so
there was a
70s.
champagne glass was a bathtub. That was
That's
what
what I was going
Mount
to ask
Airy.
her.
It was like
Did
it's a love shack, is what it is.
you,
Oh my God, it was horrible. But we only went for a weekend because we were young and poor, and it was like, oh my God, that's all we could afford.
did you have shag
Fun.
carpet and
So
everything?
Well,
Like on.
yeah,
Oh
but it
yeah.
was like you look back
fun.
at it now, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So fun fact: I grew up in Florida, and my mom moved to upstate Pennsylvania like after her third marriage when I was an adult. So I was like, I don't know, my early, like late 30s. I said, oh, I'll go up and see her in December. I've never driven in snow. I've never even seen snow in my life, so maybe once. So I flew into Buffalo, New York,
Oh boy.
and there was lake effect snow.
So there was a whole
all
bunch of it.
Yeah, all down the interstate. I was like, I got this. I got it. I'm like, I'm a, I'm a, I can do this.
Was
And
that
my
your
kid,
first time driving in snow?
oh yes, ma'am. My
Oh
first
Lord,
time driving in
look out.
snow. But I made it. My mom lives just south of Jamesville, New York. She lives in Pennsylvania, but way upstate. A little
Like
township
Erie?
called, yeah. Well, no, not Erie. Warren, which the
I've
closest,
heard of it.
if you want to go to like a major hospital or whatever, it's Erie. So they live in a little township called Russell, and Warren is the closest big city to them. But yeah, but I made it. I did it. I drove in snow, lake effect snow.
Joey, did you make sure that Lacey got home all right?
She the last I heard from her, she was uh trying to rustle up the kids into the car, and I haven't heard from her since. So I'm
Well,
sure
I'm
she's
sure
I
she's
hope
okay.
okay.
that
Maybe she
she got
just
Yeah,
went
home
home and
okay.
she's
decided
in a pretty
to go
rural,
to bed.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad area. So.
So I just saw Comic
Well,
Book's
she's
tweet.
probably got to separate candy too.
Right.
So,
Well, she's got to take care of them.
yeah,
Here.
kids first, I know.
Have every kind of winter fun at Mount Airy Lodge or Pocono Gardens.
Oh my God.
Headline entertainment. Winter, spring, summer,
Is it
fall.
still there? Is it really still
What the hell is
operating?
Yeah,
that?
it is still there.
Pocono Gardens
No way. It still is open. That thing was so antiquated.
Cause they
What the
Oh
played the
my
hell?
hell out of that
God.
commercial. Beautiful Mount Airy Lodge. You would hear
Oh my
like
God. It was a
in the New
dump.
York
It was a
market.
dump.
You would hear that a million times in the New York market because that was like a getaway from people like the city people. Oh, that's the country over there.
Oh, who burped? Was that you, Crystal?
No,
Are you
I
pulling
Nope,
a
that
are you
was
pulling
me.
a
I thought I was
Todd?
on mute.
Oh,
dropped
that's
my
okay.
phone.
I told you I
So-
drink root beer. I just went and opened me a root beer. I
I'm
am
just
so
teasing.
sorry.
That
That's
is
something Todd would
definitely
do, right, Joey?
Yeah, I know.
Toad.
How
No, our
embarrassing. I am
Todd.
so
Our
sorry.
Todd. The Todd with one
Oh,
D.
Todd. Oh,
It's,
sorry.
yeah, TOD, Todd.
You're
Yeah,
fine, Lisa. I belch all the time. You should hear me when I go to a bar. I'm like, "Bleh," and let him rip.
I know. Well, now
There's
you know
no
for sure that I drink root beer because there you just heard it.
there's no shame in
Apparently,
my game. I burp
there's
all the time. It's fine.
there's this channel I've been watching. It's called Abroad in Japan. It's this English guy who lives there, and like root beer is something that the Japanese just absolutely hate. And I like root beer. It's not my favorite drink, but you know what I mean. When I drink it, I like it. And it's they find the taste of it extremely offensive for some reason.
They do, and I found I watch the stupidest shit on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I find the stupidest shit. But I've been finding these British ladies that are eating American candy for the first time. And like they're like, yeah, this is good, this isn't. I don't care who you are. If you don't buy the Haribo or Harbro gummy bears in the airport, we can't be friends. I'm just saying.
It's the high fructose corn syrup because they don't have it in other countries, just here.
Yeah, they have like channels that I've watched that because Australia has a lot of strange, snacks and they're kind of local things. And I've seen like what you're talking about.
Vegemites.
I watch weird stuff, and they have, they try their kind of like delicacies for the first time or whatever. I don't know if you call
Yeah.
it a delicacy, but it's like criticize it. There's a one guy he kind of makes fun of it when they're like, "How dare you?" Make fun of our because like it's like a national treasure kind of thing.
So let me ask you guys this. So
Joey, if it's the
Midwest,
guy you
Dottie,
told me about,
you're in
he's
the
funny.
Midwest.
I'm
You're in
sorry,
the
Crystal.
Midwest. Do you guys eat seafood? Do you guys eat fresh seafood? Do you get
Well,
I
I
don't
don't get
like
it
seafood.
fresh,
We
I
but I
don't
get
care
eat it.
for it.
fresh frozen.
Yeah, fresh frozen. Yeah, we don't get fresh seafood here. I know you can go to, like mom and pop restaurants right on, the ocean, and that fish was just alive a few hours before. It's the best.
when you say the ocean, you mean the lakes, right?
Well, no, I'm talking about in Florida. You can't
Oh,
go to
yeah.
restaurants here and do that. Everything comes in frozen unless you're eating. Sometimes you do, and some of but not usually same day or next day like it is down in Florida.
No, it's
When I
totally
went,
Or in
different here.
Maine.
when I lived in, when I stayed in Ecuador for like 3 months, went to this. It was like a local market, and these were guys who had like, the 20-foot open launches, and they would go catch some fish. Um, I mean, he sold. It was mahi mahi. There was like three of them, like 15 pounds, 20 pounds of. I paid $7 for it.
Hmm.
And then you pay a
Well,
guy.
like,
There's like a cutting table there, and you pay a guy. He fillets it up right there on the beach for you, and puts it in a bag for you, and you take it home, and then you have all fillets. And he's like, "Hey, do you mind if I keep the heads?" And stuff. I was like, "Yeah, you can keep the heads and
so let me
all the
tell
stuff that I
you
don't want."
how. Let me tell you guys how fucking naive I used to be in my early 20s. So I went I went offshore fishing with the boyfriend that I had, his family. And they're like, uh so we go out and I see a sea turtle, I see a shark. I'm like so excited. Like I'm off like 40 miles offshore. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna do fillet and release. And me and my stupid state of mind, I was like, fillet and release? How the fuck does this work? How do you fillet a fish and then release it? But anyway, in my stupid mind, I'm like, how does this work? And basically, they took any undersized grouper that we had caught or mangrove snapper or anything, and they filleted it, put it in the cooler, and then released the carcass. But I really in my mind was like, how does this work? How does it, how does fillet and release work?
All right, you're just having a little fun.
You're fine. No problem. Sorry, I was on mute. I had to get
Sorry,
myself on
Dottie.
mute, guys. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
I
sorry.
was like,
Same,
why
you're
are you being
fine.
so quiet?
Because I'm sitting here and I've been vaping for a while. I'm just kind of melting into my chair. I'm like,
That's me
I was
it's
too.
like,
getting late.
okay, sorry, didn't mean to tell that story. Don't anybody report me to PETA. Happened in 2002.
Uh,
Oh
PETA
no, they do
stands
that
for
then.
people eating tasty animals.
Yeah, that's what they say up here too. I grew up in a
Right.
family of deer hunters. I'm sorry if
Me
anyone's an animal
too.
lover or is against hunting. We ate it. It sounded like it was just for sport
Me
because we
too.
I
My
literally ate
husband
more
hunts
venison than beef when I grew up, so that's just the way it
deer,
was.
So,
turkey, rabbits,
so
squirrels,
funniest date
frogs,
ever. I went with
ducks.
this dude to his hunting camp, North Florida. I was like, I don't know, 18, and they took me out and taught me how to shoot stuff by shooting armadillo, right? So next day they put me they put me in a deer stand with some beef jerky and whatever. I'm sitting there by myself with some beef jerky and some sunflower seeds. And it's kind of sad because like they baited the deer there, right? So the deer used to come into the feeder every day. So I'm the only female in a camp of like, I don't know, 8 dudes. So I see Bambi's dad walk out and I was like, I think I got a good shot at this. They taught me how to shoot. Like I got a good scope. I don't know, I think I can shoot. Fucking downed it. Downed it, right? So none of the other dicks that night made a fucking kill or that day. So they came back and I had a deer that I just fucking ate sunflower seeds and Skittles for and I didn't use deer call or put deer piss all over me or any of those things that these stupid fuckers were doing. I got a deer, but none of the rest of them did. So this dude was mad at me. He's like, you can't come back here. I was like, that's fine.
I'm just gonna go really off tangent here and say, Sue M, I love your tweets. I like when you say crikey and blimey. I'm like, yes, girl. That makes me laugh so much because I know that's like just slang for y'all. And it just
No,
is awesome.
crikey
You're
is
like,
like,
crikey.
yeah, crikey is like, damn. You know what I mean? It's
And
like,
blimey is just, I
yeah,
guess that's kind of like effing
Or
or
like
whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
that
yeah.
bloody
It depends on the
mall. Like,
context. It's
yeah.
same kind of thing. It's like, you know,
Isn't it like this is what Twitter and YouTube and all this does to me? Isn't it amazing the platforms that we are all drawn to? Like people are in Australia watching your live.
That's
People
crazy,
are
isn't it?
in right? Like how crazy is that?
I don't think they say crikey too much in. I think that's a British thing, a UK thing more than
Is
anything
it?
else.
I thought that
Yeah.
was like
I think it's an
Australian because the
Australian thing.
crocodile hunter says it.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
say crikey all the time.
He said it,
Okay.
Dottie. He doesn't say it anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I loved him though. He was awesome.
Yeah, he
He
was.
was awesome. And like of all the things, so you guys need to understand, I grew up in Florida my whole life. So there's
Alligator
alligators
Central.
here. I was bitten by a cottonmouth snake when I was 17 years old. My mom was on
They're
a
super
cruise.
poisonous. Yeah, those things.
They are super poisonous. So my mom's on a cruise. So it had been raining a lot in our neighborhood, which caused the retention ponds to overflow. So I stepped out the back door to lock the door. I stepped on the snake. Snake bit my ankle. Me, and this is 1997. Me and my Birkenstocks being so cool, fucking stomped the snake's head. Stomped it. And then I got in my car.
Hey, stop for a minute. Don't be dogging no Birkenstocks. I've been wearing them since the 80s, and I still wear them.
I was wearing them in the 90s. So I was bringing back cool. So I stomped it. Then I got my car and ran it over. Then I called my cousin who was 12 across the street because I was like 17. I was like, I don't know, man. I think we should call the cops. See what kind of snake this is. She's on the phone with the sheriff's department trying to get somebody to come out and identify the snake. And I start falling against the wall, like passing out. And he was like, I think we might need an ambulance. And so the ambulance comes.
Hey guys, I hate to cut you off, but I think I'm going to bed because I'm getting super tired.
Night
Me
night.
too.
Joey, thanks for having me. It was
Yeah,
so much fun
thank you.
coming on your channel.
Thank
You
you.
guys don't stay up too late, but let's celebrate the fun that this day has brought upon us, and let's just
That's
enjoy
right.
it and just
Enjoy
revel in
it.
it.
It's been a
Look, we
great
got
day.
to spend Halloween together,
Yes,
Night
and
Christmas
now
on
it's no
night.
longer
Halloween.
Halloween.
All right,
Well,
y'all. I'll
Halloween's
talk
over.
to you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Good
Night
night,
Okay,
You
take care.
Dottie.
too.
night.
Good night,
Bye.
Dottie. Good night,
Sorry.
everybody. I'm gonna go too.
Good night,
Take
Lisa.
care.
Night night.
I'll see y'all around.
All
Yeah, I
right,
think it's
Lisa,
about
good
that
night.
time. It's been 4 hours. So
Yeah,
yes.
that's
Me
like it.
too.
Yeah. Good
Well,
night,
All
thank you,
right,
everyone.
ladies,
y'all.
for
Good night.
coming on and having some fun with me tonight. I appreciate it. We miss
Appreciate it.
Laci here tonight. Hopefully, we'll be able to do one of our regular stream stuff. Oh, she left too quick. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it.
Thank you,
And
Joey, for having
yep,
us.
you're welcome. And we're gonna end it here. So, like I said, I really appreciate you everybody coming, and I hope you guys had a good night and you enjoyed it. So, take care.
Good night.